my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you.
Chat. Oh, I'm suffering, chat. I'm actually suffering. Oh, I'm crying, chat. Oh, I'm crying. You have no idea what happened, chat. I'm so distraught. Chat, you're not gonna believe what happened, okay? First off, ironically, my muscles aren't feeling that bad today. Last night they were, but I'm gonna take you through what happened. Okay. Hold on, let me switch to music. You're not gonna believe this. I feel like such a dunderhead. Ugh. I'm so stupid, chat. Why am I so stupid? No! I'm so stupid, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Here's what happened. This is what happened. When I left stream yesterday, chat, I went straight to bed. Literally straight to bed. I got a large amount of sleep, literally plenty of sleep, full meme, 100% sleep. I was feeling good, right? Everything was great, just tons of sleep, right? I then woke up at like 4 in the morning, went out, got food, took Lucy for a walk, did a bunch of my morning routine, said this is gonna be great. Literally came straight home, was like doing stuff, and I said, you know what? Let me lay down for like an hour-long nap. Let me go take a little bit of a nap. Lay down in bed, woke up an hour ago. So I went to bed expecting to get up and woke up completely late. I just feel like an absolute buffoon, chat. So in order to make up for it, I want to give you guys plenty of house air time. We're heading straight into house air. Thank you, Cherry, for the raid. By the way, I feel like such a dummy, chat. They got into the garden. Chat, no shot, failed invalid login session, restart your game. How do you restart your game? And I was being worried. I really wanted to be there. I am so... Do you ever feel like a plastic bag, chat? Glad you got rest at least, old man. Thank you. I did get plenty of rest. ironically, like, I got probably way too much sleep. And then I open up Discord, and I've got so many messages from the mods, just like, are you alright? Are you alive? Like, all my friends just messaging me, are you okay? Did you survive bad? Just messaging me, like, someone's like, did you die? Someone DM'd me that, like, did you die? Question mark. Like, oh, chat. Oh, just kill me now. I can't deal with this, chat. Emotionally, I'm just not prepared for this. Everyone worried you were hospitalized after 300 jumping jacks. No, ironically, I got like a lot of good sleep, chat. Like, I got some really good rest out of that, is the irony. I didn't ask if you were alive, by the way. I was hoping the squirrels had taken you so I could have your knife collection. Quada, you can have my knife collection. I'll will it to you. But so anyway, I got a million messages, chat, of people just concerned that I had died. But chat, here's what I was thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna take an hour-long nap, because if I don't, this is the time I'm normally like awake. If I don't take a nap, then I'm gonna be like awake and asleep at like the wrong time. So I said, I just need a little bitty nap. So I took a little bitty nap. I give up, chat. I'm just never gonna make it to a House Heir event. I think it's just the way it's gonna go. I think I'm just never gonna make it to one. This is so frustrating. Really was so ready for you to log in and completely doing this within an hour or two or failing miserably. Yeah, wait, is there something for me to do? I'm waiting for the thing to load. All right, it's loaded. Let's join House Heir, chat. Let's see what we missed. I'm just the biggest dunderhead. I do have some good news for you, though. I cleaned up a lot of my desk, just organized my stuff, so we're almost ready for the balloon animal stream. To get hyped for that. No one is online now? Ah! But from what I heard, chat, the garden is unlocked. Finally get rid of the can tower. It is gone. Well, we solved some puzzles, but you can go around and try and solve them too. Maybe they reset it. Oh, that might be fun. I might be back later, by the way. This is personal now. Make sure you have so many alarms. You don't understand. I had an alarm set up. I just forgot to unsilent my phone. So silent mode was on. You don't understand. Alright, guys. Hey, we're just in time for the House Heir event. You guys want to go do the House Heir event? Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, we're here. We made it in time. We didn't oversleep. All right, let's go. Yippee! All right, we're here. Hey, everybody, what's up? I'm here. Hello. 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 Okay, wait. Whoa. I don't remember there being leaves in here. That is new. See, there were leaves in here. Ooh, this is laggy. Okay. These are already lit. Okay, let's see if we can get to the back of the house. But how are you guys doing today? Are you guys, anyone having a good day? Or how's your day going? I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I had a pretty interesting day. I will say, because I was up so early, I got to go eat breakfast with a friend I hadn't had breakfast with in a while. I shot him a message, said, "Are you up?" And they were like, "Yeah." And we had breakfast and we talked conspiracy theories. They're a big conspiracy theory nut. So I got to chat and hear the updated conspiracy theories. So that was pretty fun. But So, and then it was just a pretty good day. So that was good at least. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go around the side. Chat, I feel so discouraged, but I did get plenty of sleep. So now I feel very fresh, chat. We're gonna do some beta testing, by the way. Do you remember that game that I was showing you the other day and we kind of tried to play a little bit? Guess what? They, Emma and Dipper made some really good progress on it. So we literally are to the point of being able to show you guys it and start playing it. It's very much a VC game, chat. I've never been a fan of those games being done in text. They just don't feel well. Okay, something fishy is up about this. Hold on. Okay, this is lit. There's nothing on this pedestal. There's nothing on this one. So I'm guessing Warren unlocked this and got the key. Okay, let's go in. Yay! All right. Let's see if we can figure anything out, chat. Lumi said they solved some of the puzzles. So we're gonna see if we can solve them. Hold on. At BadBoyHalo first, in relation to what? Did I miss something? Oh, Lauren sent me a message. No jumping jacks today. Rest your muscles. Thank you, Zora, the Twilight Dragon. Thank you, J-Bomb, for the 9 months. Thank you, the Nightingale. Thank you for the 23 months. You're 1 month away to 2 years. Thank you, T-Goose, yesterday for the bits. Guys, I actually feel pretty good. Yeah, no more jumping jacks today. We're not gonna do any. But I do feel pretty good, so food for thought. They didn't just get in the puzzle. They had to do a bunch of puzzles to get into the garden? What puzzles did they have to do? I'm kind of curious about that. It's a weird stone thing. I want to see the puzzles. What did they have to do? Is there an elevator here? Interesting. With light in the manor? Is that a kiwi? Something red like bloodstain under the garden's entrance streetlight. I saw that too. Let's go over that. And in the pool in the garden? There's a pool in the garden? Are you talking about this? There was a puzzle over here? Let me see if I can figure it out. Oh, look at that. There's lights. I can't tell if there's anything beneath it. It's not staying lit long enough. Oh, what is this? The crypt. Ooh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, there's tons of messages in here. To Krantz. I'll kind of save some of this. I don't want to take it right away. We are going to keep working on the zoo that Shade and I are working on. The puzzles were not reset. Honestly, that's kind of fair. But it would be kind of fun to do them. Hold on, let's see if there's anything behind here. We literally just finished. Are you being for realsies? Hold on. I feel like there's gotta be something back here. Okay. To enter the crypt, you must insert the first name of the owner of the garden you're in, the lady of the house. I can reset them. Ooh, Do you want to reset them? I don't even know where I would begin. But if you want to, I'd love to take a stab at trying them again. Yay! Do you guys want to go through and see if we can solve the puzzles together? No helping, but if I get stuck, you guys will know the solution. They stopped after they got the book from the name. And give me some time to log in. Okay, no worries. While you do that, I'm going to go work on the house. Do you guys want to see the zoo that Shade and I are working on? Why did Shade leave the velociraptors in the house? Shade, this is not where velociraptors go. They go in their quantum boxes like every other animals. Great. Oh my gosh, they look so bloodthirsty. See, this one wants to eat me. Shade! That's it. I'm preparing a riddle for people. Should we make a puzzle chat? Maybe convert one to Minecraft. Okay. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Okay. Okay, what are the things we have to do? We have to light this area. We have to, yeah, we gotta add a bunch of light. Lumi decorated the house for you, apparently. What? Homeless lady? Hello? ¿Dónde está? Por favor. Aquí. I came to watch and judge you. I'm gonna ignore this person. Chair room for old man. That's crazy. Is this the decoration? That is not a decoration. Okay, let's see. Because you slept in and missed it all. That must feel so sad. You must feel left out. That really sucks. I'm sorry, okay? I literally was not trying to. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see you added back windows. I like the two shorter windows. These look nice. I like this window. This looks really nice. These look great. I love the back. I like the little lanterns hanging down are very nice. Honestly, no complaints thus far. Honestly, this looks really good. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, this looks great. I think I would cry and feel like a loser if I missed out. You are so mean. Why do we let you live in our house? Just food for thought. I feel like even that could use a window though. Up there. This looks great. The front of this looks great. Should we work on a walkway for it, chat? Because I feel like it needs a walkway. Oh, this looks phenomenal too. It's okay though, because I didn't. You are a horrible person. How would we design this? I think we would have a path that goes down. So we need some more, we need dirt for this. Oh, would you look at that? And I'm gonna work on a walkway. And I'm gonna ignore the homeless lady in our house. Because she's being. I already feel bad for missing it. I feel like a regular rapscallion. You already ignore me? Good. I should ignore you more. How was your day though? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Did you have a good day at least? I think I kind of want to take this down this way. And then we can bring it like up. Yeah, you. Did you have a good day? You need to feel like an Uber rapscallion though. One, that's crazy. I think that's a little harsh. I don't know. I like that's crazy. much. But did you guys enjoy the event today? How have you guys been? Having fun and hanging out. I will admit, chat, I really needed to catch up on sleep. I will say I probably should have held off on the coffee though. I had a lot of coffee today. It's okay. I can always keep you company. Company always makes me feel better when I am sad. No, that's technically true. I don't know if I always like company. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of wallow. You know what I mean? Just wallow in your own sympathy. My dad was sleeping, laying in my bed, snacking, and watching your stream. Oh, I read that message completely different. I read that message as my dad was sleeping, laying in my bed, snacking, and watching your stream, instead of using my day. Oh, that is so much funnier the other way, though. Can you imagine you just come home and your parent is just sleeping in your bed, snacking and watching Bad stream? You're like, get the fudge out of my bed. No, Bad showed up late to the event, and now he's building a road up to their house. I wonder what Lumi will think about this. You're like, why are you watching this? Man, that would just be like, that would be the craziest day ever. That'd be wild, actually. But I'm glad that was your day. I love it. I've been very sad and crying today. Learned stuff that happened almost 3 weeks ago. And I'm still processing it. Nah, I feel ya. That's a very, you know, depending on what you learn, that can be a little spicy. Lucy, there's nothing there. Why are you barking? I wasn't able to watch the event live. I was asleep too. Me too. The best wallowing is when I have someone that wallows next to me. I love complaining to people who also complain. Yeah, I will say I definitely do also like to complain. I can be a little bit of a complainer at times. I will say, chat, though, just devil's advocate to complaining. I think everybody needs a friend in their life who can sit there and listen to them complain, but also balance out the complaining when there are times in life, chat, where you need someone to tell you to get over it. In other words, sometimes having an ear there to listen to you and, you know, give you that shoulder to lean on and cry on or whatever is a good thing. I'd say most of the time it's a good thing. But sometimes you also need someone to tell you to pick yourself back up, get on that horse, and just be like, and move on, you know? Friends can be self-destructive. You need a good balance of that. You need a good balance of someone who's able to tell you to get over it when you need to hear it, but also be there to listen to you, you know, and be your hype man. Too much of either can be a bad thing. You feel me? Have your pity party, but then you need to pick yourself back up. Exactly. I can only move on after I get it all out personally. No, that's fair. I totally get it. Okay. Lady, I'm gonna have this go this way. Down here. Then I'm thinking, should I have it carved down to there? I'm thinking what would be the coolest. Or I could just have it like follow the natural like landscape. Or we could just do right angles. Just have it go down. Yeah, I think right angles kind of makes more sense. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build like a little pier system and have it just go straight down there. Whoa! Oh, I just lagged for a second. But anyway, I hope you guys had a pretty good day. I apologize for being a little late and sleeping in. That is totally on me. But I hope you can forgive me. We are gonna work on the zoo. I just feel like it's a good thing to take advantage of the new house decorations. We don't need to necessarily work on the zoo completely. Here, I'll make a group so the lady can follow us around. There we go. Oh yeah. Feel free to follow me downstairs. Oh yeah, this homeless lady doesn't really have any good belongings, does she, chat? No, she's kind of broke. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go light up the cave down here. But, she's Lady Lilith. Is that the name we're gonna give her? Lady Lilith? Oh yeah, but so, I just want to say, chat, I didn't want anyone to feel bad yesterday for giving me the jumping jack incentives. I was actually feeling pretty good at the start of today, chat. And you know what was interesting? That's the most cardio I've done in like so long. Like, I genuinely like was shocked. I feel like so out of shape, chat, in terms of like my cardio. I kind of want to do more cardio. It actually kind of inspired me to, I half jokingly tweeted on my private, like, I should run a marathon, which I think would be horrible. And I actually have no actual intentions to run a marathon. That sounds actually insane. But I did feel pretty good. Afterwards, like today, I feel refreshed. Like I feel good. Maybe waking up and getting that delicious breakfast. I just am so discouraged about missing the event. Ugh, I just feel so discouraged. Literally, would you believe that when I woke up today, I had no clue the event, even like an hour ago, I had completely forgotten the event was today. It wasn't till I sat down that I was like, wait a minute, there's a House Heir event today. Oh my gosh. To be fair, we were rushing to purposely solve it without BBH help. We wanted to do it ourselves for once? Are you being serious? Wait, is that true? Is this true? Chat, is this true? Were they rushing to solve it without me? They didn't want me there? They were purposefully solving it without my help? I can't believe this, chat. You think you know people. They were? You're being for reals? Oh my gosh. What? What? Are riddles too easy with me around? Wait, is this like a subtle compliment? Are they saying my riddle skills are just that good? Huh. This is like a little compliment, actually. Sure, you can look at it that way. What other way is there to look at it? I'm a riddle hog? What? How am I a riddle hog? Oh. We wanted to do it ourselves for once? What? They did not want to give you the satisfaction of solving it? That's crazy. I share! I am not a riddle hog. I always involve others. Are you being for realsies? You can solve it just after us? This is crazy, chat. This is like the height of slander. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay, you know what? Nope. No ragamuffins for you. Alright, there we go. This is pretty well lit. I'm shook, chat. I'm shook. I'm shocked. I'm shameemed. Any more copper? When you think you know somebody, chat. You think you know somebody. Oh well. We need more andesite, actually. Might as well get this while we're here. But anyway, chat, I'm excited to tackle the riddles. But I am, at the moment, trying to collect this. But yeah, I feel bad for showing up really late. I hope you guys can forgive me. Like, not even just a little late. We're like super duper late. We're like, I don't think we could get more late if we tried. I guess theoretically we could. But I'm giving Artea's gonna reset the riddles for us. And then we'll try to solve them again. So that'll be fun. I will say, chat, there is nothing quite as satisfying as setting up a puzzle and watching other people solve it. It's very cathartic. You could if you didn't show up at all. That's fair. Wait, hold on. You might be onto something, Tigos. Hold on. We need more copper. Chat, we're gonna need so much copper. We just don't have enough. Like, we're gonna need, like, a lot of copper. Hold on, let me just run in a straight line. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some more. As infected. Whee! We really did ping him a bunch. Yeah, chat, you can't really... I mean, you can blame the mods, I guess. But they really did message me a ton, chat. More than they really had to. Which the amount they had to is 0, so messaging me more than that was fair. It's entirely my fault, chat. It's entirely my fault. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm getting any iron. It's basically useless. It serves no function to me because I have so much iron. Copper is what we really need. We need more copper. We never blame the mods here. Probably a good thing, to be fair. I mean, I'm fine with you guys blaming the mods. As long as that blame's not being redirected in my direction. Whoa, hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm just checking something. There we go. Where were we? Should I get the zinc? We might as well get the zinc too. It is kind of tedious to go back and like remine for stuff you pass by. Like this. I don't even know what this is, but we'll just grab it. Why not? Poor mods, they deserve a medal. Poor mods, what about poor me? I got the equivalent of 12 hours of sleep, chat. On accident. Actually, how much sleep did I get? I got like 6 hours. So I had like 6 hours, then I had like another 3. So yeah, I've slept way too much. But honestly, it was very refreshing. I think I should be able to fix my sleep schedule to a reasonable degree now, which will be good. What was that? Ah! It's a cave goose! Run! A cave goose! No! Don't eat me, please! No! Not the cave goose! I know, Lucy. Ah! It's coming for me! No! Anything but the cave goose! Okay. Here's my money. Take it. Spirit orbs. That's all I got, I swear. Wait. Oh. Goosey, it's you. Hi, Goosey. You also have a magnet on. Oh, about that. Anyway, what's good, Goosey? How you goosing? Get it? Goosing? It's like play on words or something. I don't know. So I went to check the house again. Yeah? Like the garden, because everyone solved it today. Uh-huh. I'm listening. For which you weren't there for. All right. I have a perfectly good explanation for that. And it weirdly reset? No way! It reset? That's crazy. What a coincidence. 1 second, Goosey. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, Goosey. I just had my dinner show up. Yeah, so I think it needs to be solved again. Let's flip and go. So you need my help to solve the gate and unlock everything? Is that what you're saying, Goosey? That you need my assistance? That I am your only hope? Anakin, you're my only hope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you know what? Let's flip and go. I am ready. Will this feed your ego? Yes! Yes, it will! It will, Goosey. It will feed my ego. Thank you. Not. That's crazy. Goosey, you're crazy, just for the record. One of these days your ego will be a skyscraper tall. And it'll be my fault. Well, I'm ready, Goosey. Let's do this. All right. Look at that. Wow. Could you imagine being needed because they know that no one else will be able to solve it? Just me. What do you think, homeless Lilith? Love ya? What do you think about this? Interesting. Doesn't look like they came to you for assistance. Fascinating. We can just go to the garden? Alright, let's go. Follow the goose. Wait. Interesting. Okay. We're almost there. I can feel it. Oh, he is skipping the other puzzles? Other puzzles? Were there ones that had to be solved to get into the garden? The others were lighting up the lights. Yeah, we pretty much already did all that. They already stole Warren? Ah. They already stole Warren? Wait. Warren got stolen? Taken by the garden? I don't know. What? Warren got taken by the garden? He was sucked into the ground. Huh? What? That's crazy. Yeah, that's not the strangest thing that happened, not gonna lie. So Warren is no more? Just in the ground somewhere? That's wild. Not gonna lie. I mean, until we find him again. What if he's just buried where he got sucked into the ground, hoping, like, you guys hope he's alive though? That's crazy. Orange like, you just have to dig like 6 inches of soil up. What do you want me to do? I'm a goose? You have 2 feet? Dig! Dig to your heart's content! Warren's like right under there. You got to dig 1 block and you get Warren back. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. At some point, when something starts smelling. And he can photosynthesis? Okay. What? Are we talking about the same Warren? I'm not gonna lie, this is mildly concerning. People vanish and everybody's response is just like, whatever. They'll be alright. I mean, really think about that. So this is where it happened, eh? Is this where Warren got sucked into the ground? Got grabbed here. So Warren was the key. Rip Warren, year. No, that's fair. Rest in pepperoni. You know. That's what they say anyway. Alright. Where's the first puzzle, I guess? Okay, good luck. Alright. Lauren's gonna be lazy as usual. And meanwhile, I gotta look around. Good job, Lauren. Lucy, chill. I'm trying to solve these puzzles. Okay. I'm gonna see if that one area is open. Okay. Oh, look at this. The crypt. Okay. Interesting. The fudge. To enter the crypt, you must insert the first name of the owner of the garden you're in. The lady of the house. Okay. Someone who likes painting. Oh, there's something in here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So clearly there's something with these flowers. Is meant to tie with the code. Also, what's with the random barrel of apples? Four, 15, 4? Something to do with this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 4 azalea bushes. I should count these. Maybe the code or the password somewhere in here. Fascinating. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Apples are good. I do like apples. Let's examine the remainder of the garden. See if we're missing something. There's a lot of these around here. Water lilies. Watch the garden owner's name be Lily. White plate. Sketchbooks. So, sketchbooks. So, whoever owned this garden clearly liked to draw. They were an artist. They also had apples from their apple tree. Is that an arrow pointing over here? Could just be a coincidence. Okay. Interesting. We've done kind of a surveil of the situation. I still feel like we're missing a lot. There's something in the orchard. I feel like there's gotta be something in the orchard. There's a path here. The path just ends right here. Let's see what's on the map. Nothing crazy on the map. So why is that path just go and end right there? Then over here. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, from what I'm seeing, we checked the garden before and the crypt or that entrance wasn't there. These apple trees were always here, but they look, I don't know if they look different, but I'm wondering if there's something hidden amongst the trees. I feel like it would take forever to look through all of them. There's always the chance that I'm missing like an elevator somewhere. Yeah. I could, oh, this is fascinating. What's with the decor lights? Are these sprinkled in places? It could be a grid. Is it marking a grid system? Okay. Interesting. This one ends here. Nope, there's one right here. But there's not one right here. Fascinating. Yeah, this orchard is definitely a grid. The question is, does it mean anything? Also, what's with the ladder? Why is there a random ladder? And hedges? So strange. It's very weird. I'm trying to look for patterns, chat. I'm thinking maybe there's a tall tree, short tree pattern. But the problem is there's 3 different types of trees. See, like there's tall, medium, and short. So, I don't see a pattern there. Because I'm thinking like maybe the orchard is ironically like a message in and of itself. Like what if the orchard is binary? Or not binary, but let's see how far across it is. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the orchard is 9 across by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But this one only goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Why does it end here? Theoretically, there should be something like right here. But there's nothing. Same thing right here. There should be something here. But there's no tree. Interesting. I wonder why these trees are missing. This is kind of neat. Your stomach is making weird noises? Yeah, my stomach wants some delicious French fries, but we'll get none. Okay. So. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely getting some thoughtful thought processes. Okay. Is it just decoration? It just doesn't feel like decoration. Like some of this feels too odd to be decoration. Like what the fudge is this supposed to be? Kind of neat. Kind of a little stone, whatever you call it. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea. No, I've got nothing. Now this is kind of weird. Look at this. Why is there a light on this tree? Wait, these 2 lights are right next to each other. What's up with that? Hold on. Do they not follow a pattern? Interesting. They do not. Some of them do, or at least they feel like they do. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, but we skipped some. What's with this random break is the $1 million question. Could it be a space? Like a spacing? What if it is a grid? Do the lights mean something? The trees are laid out perfectly. But I'm not in... Ooh, wait, there's a question for you. What if it's like a connect the dot type thing? That could explain the layout. So what if it's like, if I draw a line between these, this would be what, an I or an L? If I draw a line between these. Dot, dot. Interesting. This one only goes up 2. Okay. Hold on. That could be an H. Because the lights... Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3. So that could be point, 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 point. Ooh, what if I treat it like a grid like that? I treat it like an 8-bit. So that would be... H. That would explain why they seem like kind of even. H. N. That doesn't. Nope, not N. It could be O. H O. And then, because those points are connected, there could be an N2. H O. And then this one would be. Okay, this one's definitely different. Connected in like lowercase dot, dot, dot. So we're back to like 3. Maybe I? But then what's up with this? Is this like a space? Is this meant to be perceived as a space? I think I need to actually mark this out like on a grid. So let's see. Let me open up. Let's open up Paint. And I'm just going to draw pictures as we go. Okay, so how big is our grid? Our grid is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 9. It's 11 by 9. So let's write this out. Here we go. 11 by 9. I think. Okay, so let's look at it from this perspective. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 by 11. The last one is 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need one more. $11. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we begin. Now we begin. All right, let's do this. Where is the initial thingamadoodle? Okay, none on this. All right, from the bottom, it's here, here, and here. Okay. I'll show you guys the picture after I make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was one more here. Okay. None down this row. One here, one here. 3, 2, 2. If you read it like that. So far. This one has nothing. 1, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. Right. This does not make any sense so far, but it's clear that they are put in some form of a pattern. 1, 2. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Okay, so a space. Then it goes dudes. That is fascinating. Now the 7th one just stops, doesn't have any. So, what an interesting pattern. I have no idea what this sequence could be. I have genuinely no idea. Dot. I don't think. It's so strange, chat. Like, this doesn't make any sense. And then you've got a random lantern here that I think is unrelated because it's purposefully. Wait a minute. Is this the same? No, it's not lined up with the other lantern. Are there any lanterns in this part of the orchard? No. There aren't. How far are the lanterns from each other? So why would these lanterns just randomly be here? This is a thing that's curious to me. Are they just to sort of add to the mystique of it? Or do they actually serve a purpose? These ones look like they're just lighting the path, actually. It's these two that are really suspicious. Could it be dot dot dash dot dash? Let's see if they're Morse code. I just don't feel like they are. So, theoretically, the question is, would they be dashes or dots? Does that make sense? Well, they're not really a lot of Morse code that goes doot, 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 doot in other things. So I don't think it's Morse code. And it doesn't really make sense for them to be binary. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces between them. So it can't be binary because that just doesn't make sense. It's all the spaces between them. Unless, here's a thought. Could be S I. No. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What if it was spelling out something? What would it spell out? H-O-I? That doesn't make sense either. What if it's just a code? What if the lanterns are just a code? Let's try that. But that would be a pretty simple code. 3 2 2 2 3. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Hey, wait a minute. 2 4 6 8 10. 2 4 6 8. Hey, homeless lady, do you have flint and steel by chance? Lucy, where'd that go? There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, thank you, Goosey. Okay. Here's a thought. They're kind of in 3 rows. And ironically, chat, so if I was to follow them based on the dots, this would be lit, this would be lit, this would be lit. All 5 of these would be lit. And that would be it. But that doesn't make sense. Because this one right here is one off the other ones. Like, it's not in the exact appropriate spot. But they are lined up almost... That is weird, isn't it? How in the orchard, there's the same amount of lanterns positioned roughly. What if it's flipped? Here, let me share this screen with you, chat. Just so you can see like what I'm doing or what I'm like processing. So this is kind of my thought. So look at this. My thought is like this, okay? Is that you have this grid of how the lanterns are kind of set out, right? Make sense, chat? But it doesn't make sense, though. What could that relate to? Like, let's go look at it again. Alright. So we look at everything in the dark again. You've got this very cutesy decorated area. And then you come over here. No, I know. So let me show you. So like, see the bottom right red dot? That is essentially this one, right? So if we followed through it, you got empty space, dot, dot. These are the only two dots that are right next to each other. So does that mean something? The diagram looks like Bad imprisons some meatballs. That's crazy. Could the sides not mean something? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. See, it's 9. They're 9 across. Ah! I don't think the height of the tree means anything. I literally can't think of anything else, chat. There's some see, these lanterns are just positioned in a weird way. Do you see these lanterns? Look, path, 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 path. It's the ones that are actually in the orchard that stand out, right? These two being by each other means something peculiar. What do you want, Lucy? Aside from my dinner. Thank you, Zara, for gifting 3 months to Rurus. That's very sweet of you. Okay. Let's go see if we can figure anything else out. Maybe this number will have some sort of bearing on it. We can go take a look. Down we go. First, let's learn more about these flowers in the casing. So, one, I can't see the type of flower that is. White lavender. Lavender. White lavender. Okay, it's definitely this one. Does it have a special biome to it? Or thing? No. How do you spell lavender? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cornflower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 10. I can't read what that says. Jen? What the fudge is that? It's like literally lasting for like half a second. Geniste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 9. Pink hibiscus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 10, 9, 8. Nope. Yep. 8. Unless the white is supposed to be into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 14, 10, 9, 8. Cornflower. Ink. 8 plus 4 is 12. 1410912. Nope. 1410912. Interesting. What could this relate to? Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. BRB. I gotta get Lucy something. Be right back, chat. See you in a minute. Sorry, Goosey. See you, Lauren. BRB. What our next strategy should be. Let's brainstorm. Oh, chat, help. Oh my gosh. I totally did not smack my knee on the way back to my computer. Oh. Give me a completely unrelated second, chat. 1 second. Ow. Okay. Alright. What is this song?
You know this song.
Da. Da 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 da. Rasputin. Da 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 da. I love the music video for this. Have you ever seen that? It's so good.
I've seen the video of people dancing and how to dance to it. It's really good.
Someone made an animation that goes along with this. That's like really good. It's funny.
Ooh.
It was awesome. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, well, Rurus,
Yes.
you ready to continue solving the puzzle?
Well, are you listening to the sound first?
And shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
We got him. All right, what's the puzzle? To enter the crypt, you must first insert the first name of the owner of the garden you're in, the lady of the house. Well, didn't we get two papers that listed a bunch of people?
Uh-huh. But they were
why
all
not?
employees.
Yeah, but who says he didn't marry an employee?
That's fair. Let's see. Here we go. Printed page. Nope, not this one. Garden occupant. France. Mart. Witch. Could be cramps.
Yeah. France Martwit.
Alright, I put that in. Let's see if it works.
Name. Yeah, enter the first name. How do you tell them? Well, I can't help but notice that there's a bunch of paintings. Was there anything about paintings on there?
Oh!
Gibbon, Haley.
There was the one person we knew was a painter.
I mean, that's
Beatrix.
Yeah, look. See, there's easels. There's a painting right here.
Let's try
There's a signature
Beatrix.
I can't read.
Okay, I tried Krantz. I tried Beatrix.
You didn't capitalize the B in Beatrix, so that might matter.
Thank you, Thigh Frog.
Well, how do we know if it triggers anything?
I have a feeling it will be a manual thing.
There's something behind there. Oh, are you doing the thing Ensmalmy is telling you to do?
Yeah, doing that, totally not choking on a french fry.
I mean, it kind of sounded like you were holding it in. Holding it in doesn't do anything, Bad Boy Halo. Holding it in doesn't do anything. No, Bad Boy Halo. Holding it in doesn't do anything.
Holding what in?
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
We have ethereal flowers. We have whatever this is. Can I open this? Oh, this is a passcode.
Yes. So, here's what I have determined so far. Okay, one, there's something weird in the garden. Okay? Because of the layout of the lanterns.
Does it have anything to do with the fact there are 3 candles that aren't lit here?
Thank you, Yuyun. Thank you for the 33 months. Happy 33 months! No. This is, I lit these, but they were all unlit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? What if it's the inverse? 4, 6, 8, 10. So, if I light them in the same pattern, they would be lit. What if it's the opposite have to be lit? If it's the opposite, then these would all be unlit. These would all be unlit. And it would just be these 3 that are lit. So, here's what we know. 1, there's some code we gotta find. Wait a minute.
Are we sure this
Lavender,
does anything? This doesn't look like it's
cornflower, G, hibiscus, lavender, cornflower, G, hibiscus.
Hibiscus water is yeah.
12, 3, 7, 8. 12, 3, 7, 8. Nope. We need to figure out
First name of it.
a code and the first name.
Well, here's my question is...
What is this
Here's
painting?
the first thing to figure out is how would they detect what's in the lecture?
Well, that may be why Goosey's here. So I'm saying my guess is it's a manual entrance once we get it right.
Gotcha.
So, what is this painting? I don't recognize this painting.
I feel like I've seen this painting. Okay, so it's... Hi, Goosey. What's up?
Oh no, it's
it's
automatic.
But what is it connected to then? Because it's not connected to any redstone as far as I can see. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing connecting this to anything.
Yeah, but it could be a command block.
True. I guess. I just don't see anything. But, let's see. What is this paint? What does this signature look like? It's kind of indescribable.
I cannot read that.
It looks like it's surrealism. Problem is, it's kind of difficult to recognize any given surrealist nature landscape. It's just kind of what it's known for.
But reverse Google image search might be able to help.
Yeah, that might give us something. Here, let me take a little. Let me hold nothing in my little bunny hands and see if reverse Google images can't give me something here.
Here, I'm checking right now. Okay, according to Google, this is Elizabeth Vigila La Brune. Elizabeth. I don't even know if that says Elizabeth though. Maybe that's not the actual painting.
Exist on the,
I'm thinking.
Does that exist on the original painting that you're looking at?
No, actually.
So that's a hint. And I'm searching it too. Okay,
So we need it.
Elizabeth. Okay, so un valley en Suisse. So it's a Swiss valley.
Yeah, that is not on the original painting. That's interesting. So what does that say is the real question?
It's not a super famous piece.
Yeah, the All About Me is right under the signature.
Oh, here's the thing. Did you put the accent aigu over the E in Elizabeth?
Huh?
Did you try copy pasting the full name? Like, if you didn't put the accent over the E, it might not count.
Hold on a second.
Well, first of all, it's Elizabeth. You spelled her name wrong. Okay, let me try. Elizabeth.
No, that's the way it said in the website.
No, you spelled it with a Z. She's got an S.
That's what it said on the website.
When I do it, it's different. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, no, I see. Elizabeth.
Done. Okay, let me try her full name.
Something about that image. I'm gonna open up the actual image. Interesting.
What's up?
The signature. Hold on. Let me rotate this.
That signature does not exist on the original painting.
How do I rotate it?
So it's just a view of a valley.
Fudge. I don't see a way to rotate it. Canvas. There you go. Rotate it.
Oh, she was also known as Louise.
It says Lady something. The signature's upside down.
Lady. Okay, so Lady.
It's Lady. I think that's a T. What's the dude's name? So like flip it upside down, and this is what it looks like.
Oh, it kind of looks like an H. Yeah, hang on. Let me
H
flip it up.
A T. Here, I'll send you a clipping of it.
Okay, let me horizontal. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to flip vertical.
Here, I'm sending it to you.
Horizontal. Lady.
Hanton?
Hampton?
Huh.
Lady
What do you think, chat? Can you read that? Lady Hanton.
I mean, that's definitely a T because you have the cross there. Ton. It's. I don't know if that's a floor with an H or not. I mean, that's kind of how I do my H's in cursive. Heart. Yeah.
Pretty sure that says Hanton.
Really, this is a Rococo.
Unless,
More surrealist.
is that like an uppercase S? Uppercase ST? Lady Stanton?
No, the S is the bottom of the S would need to be way bigger for it to be an S.
That's what I'm
Oh,
wondering.
interesting. She created a name for herself in Ancien Régime society by serving as the portrait painter to Marie Antoinette. You try Marie.
Let me look up Lady Hanton.
Not Honoré.
Yeah, here, I'll put the image in the sub Discord. Here, I'll put it in general. I actually know House Sarah theories.
Lady. What's the last name of this guy we're working with again?
Holt.
Lady. It's not Holt because that's definitely a T. But here's the problem though: is that's almost certainly a last name, and it says the first name. It's all about me.
So Hanton is apparently an actual name. So what if it's Elizabeth Hanton?
Try, but it just says the first name.
Hanton. No.
It also says all about me And then it's pointing to this amethyst stuff?
Well, I think it's pointing to this. You can, that's the name of the picture. Is All About Me.
Ah. Are
Hmm.
you sure? 'Cause it has nothing to do with her. Like, technically, this is a classical portrait of a Swiss valley.
So is it a clue of some kind? Hmm. Why is the lady not capitalized in the picture? No, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, because if the L is not capitalized there...
Could her
then
name
we're
be a
looking at-
lady?
That would be funny.
Be kind of wild.
But then it becomes like Lady Blanton?
That doesn't seem right.
I mean, that cursive looks like an F. If everything is uncapitalized, everything looks like an F.
Yeah. It's definitely Hanson. Like, that's apparently a real last name. Could be Harton. No, that's an N. That's totally an N. Yeah, that's an N and a T and an O and an N. See, like, the N's are the same. So, it's gotta be an H. That's the thing that makes the most sense.
H does make the most sense. Oh, okay. There are command blocks. You're right.
So what sub with these then? The lavender, the cornflower, white, blue, orange, pink.
Well, you say lavender? Wait,
Yeah,
white
like, is it
lavender.
white lavender?
White, blue, orange, pink hibiscus. White, blue, orange, pink. White, blue, orange, pink. We'll bop.
Okay. So based on that thought process, clearly this is probably the last name. Oh, what if her name is literally just Lady?
Hey, that's too simple.
Here, let me check the documents really quick. Hanton.
You know, right?
Interesting. Hanton. No. Hanton. Okay. This person is the correct number of letters in their surname. So I'm thinking mostly it could be number 4.
Yeah, let me look at your thing to...
So that would be, according to this, 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be a name with 5. 5.
Okay. What about, did we try Marie?
No, we haven't. Try it.
Let me try Marie. Nope. Hopefully, I don't know if capitalization matters or not. Hopefully it doesn't.
What if it's...
What about Lucy?
No.
No.
I was thinking there are water lilies up here. I kept coming back to the name Lily. That's the only name that also lines up with kind of my
What are all the female staff member names?
None that would kind of fit.
No 5-letter ones?
No. I mean Hazel, but I doubt it.
Hazel. Nope.
Guess we could try a Lily with 1 L. Nope. Alright, let's just go through all possible names.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Are you sure it's going to be 5 letters, though?
No, I don't know. Okay.
Well, then what are all of the female staff member names? Just try them, and we might be surprised.
Here's what we gotta think of. First off, right? Let's analyze what we've got. Okay. There's Froglight right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these crystal things. Could there be something else in here we're not paying attention to? Huh, that's interesting.
Well, the amethyst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 lanterns. 9 lanterns, 4 flowers, 15 of these. 9, 4, 15, 8. The problem is we wouldn't...
Whoa.
Oh, that was spooky. Problem is we wouldn't know... Ooh, is that boss fight? Boss fight! Where? Where are you, boss? Hey there,
Oh, yeah, I
Mr.
have a
Boss.
giant graveyard boss I need you to kill for me when you have time.
Okay. Okay, let's explore more. Maybe there's something else we're missing. Okay. So the question is there anything else? There's a break in this pattern. But why? And why do a break in the trees? Why not complete the final 3 trees? I don't understand why they would do that. That's the thing that's weirding me out. Is I can't figure out why it does that. So if you look at this, Rurus, there's basically there's 11 columns of trees. And then when you get to the final row, right? The trees essentially flip. You feel me?
Okay, let me get a gander at it. Wow, there's stuff in here that was not here when I wasn't supposed to be in here. Alright, let's see. Where are you? Alright, what are we looking at? We're talking about the break in the trees?
Yeah, like, so look. 1, 2, 3, 4 apple trees are missing.
What
And
made you think the trees were significant?
It's just a little curious kind of feature about it. It's a quirk of this garden.
So what led you down to that secret area?
Also, what's up with this? Look at this wall. You see this?
No, I'm not next to you. Hang on. What are we looking at?
Wait. Dot, dot, dash, dash, dot. Hold on a second.
Hey, you're right. That's weird that it's high up and then it's just like that.
Okay, theoretically, that's so weird right there. So theoretically, that could be... Honestly, I don't think it could be... Wait, dot, dot. Maybe dash, dash. No. No, I don't see any dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot. No,
Well,
that doesn't make sense to me.
I think there's something to this apple orchard, because if you remember down there was a bushel of apples.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I bet you that's the hint. Oh my goodness. I bet you that's the hint.
Oh, you know it would be really funny? If there was a find the button on one of these trees somewhere. That would be right up your alley.
No, it would.
We got a bunch of different apple trees. Varying heights.
Okay, this is a weird thing about this though. So what if it's from the other way? So it could be dot, dash, dash, dot, dot. Dash, dot, dot, dash, dash. Nope. See, none of that actually works, is the irony. Like, none of that's actually Morse code.
Well, everything over here on the left side of the garden is all apple trees. And there is exactly one tree that very curiously has a ladder. It doesn't seem to go anywhere.
M-U. So theoretically, that could be an M.
Muriel, that's 5 letters.
It could be MMU. What if that's what we're supposed to figure out? Oh yeah, so come and check out the lanterns. Let me show you the lanterns. So if you come over to this spot, what you'll notice is the lanterns are spaced out in weird ways. So you've got 1, 2, 3.
1. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, so 1, skip 2, skip 3. Okay. That seems symmetrical to me.
No, it seems that way, but it's not. Let's keep following it. Wait a minute.
1 skip.
Like down here, there's 2 right next to each other.
Where are you?
Which I can't figure out what that is. It could be dot, 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 dot.
The 2 next to each other is strange.
Yes! Isn't that weird?
Well, so let me look at the patterns. You stay there so I don't lose you. There's 1 here. So usually they're spaced out by... There's a gap of 1 tree. And what's interesting is these lanterns are only on this side. They're not deeper into the orchard.
Yeah, they don't extend further.
The ones over here... Yeah, there's nothing here. So it's only over here.
And this side, like, pops up, which is fascinating.
Now, granted, this could just be a world editing thing where they're just copy-pasting and 2 lanterns ended up next to each other.
True, but it just feels particularly strange.
I don't see any indicators of any interesting play around the lanterns. It's just dirt around them. It might just be a world editing thing. But there's the apple tree on that side, and there's
an apple tree
here. So white lavender.
What if that's the hint that they're trying to give us? Because I think all these things are in the.
Yeah,
wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I figured it out. Okay. I think I know what the code is. Oh my goodness. We gotta do a bunch of counting.
Oh yeah. Wait, look. You can... Doesn't this look like an O? Or like... Look, if you look at all of these flowers are in very specific spots in the garden, except for the white lavender, which is kind of scattered willy-nilly.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the Genesea is here. The
1, 2, 3.
This isn't cornflower. Where's the cornflower?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. White lavender in here. And then there's... Okay, let's write that down. Oh, wrong one. 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can hear her and I love her.
Yeah, hold on. She's making it hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 7, 8,
Here's the pink hibiscus.
9. 6, 9. And then the other one was the orange Geniste, which is this one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And then what was the last one? It was the pink hibiscus
and cornflower, but
1,
we
2,
haven't
3,
found any cornflowers
4.
in the garden.
No, they're over there. 1,
There
2,
are?
3,
Oh, yeah, there
4,
are cornflowers.
5, 6.
Now there's more than just that. There's more pink hibiscus behind you too.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's
unless
only
we're
the.
just looking in the circles.
No, that's what I
you're
thought.
right. Cornflower, white hibiscus,
Mhm.
pink. Yeah, it's these circles right here.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
so smart.
I'm gonna go check.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
Okay, I think I missed one. So it said I missed a Geniste. Wait, did I get the order right? Hold on. Geniste was the third one.
Hey, what if these
Yep.
candles are related to the lanterns, where you have to light them up and how they appear in those 3 rows?
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering about that. 6, 9, 7, 6. I missed a Geniste. Let me go check again.
Je ne sais quoi.
Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Pretty sure I got this one correct. 6, 9. This one I could easily miss because they're hard to see. 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see the 8th one, guys. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the one I'm missing? Now let's go from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 6, 9, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 9, 7, 6. It could be backwards though. 6, 7, 9, 6. Let's try it out. Because it doesn't necessarily tell us the order of them. It's just saying.
The order is the order that you see it, I think, left to right here.
Yeah, but that could not be the order though. That could just be sort of a hint. 6, 7, 9, 6. 6, 9, 7, 6. There it is. Yep. So it was backwards. 6, 9, 7, 6.
What? You see? Oh.
All right,
nice,
we did it. We did it. Okay.
Nice. All right, what's in there? Oh, 2 books. Give me one.
1,000,000 books.
Give me one. Yay. To my son.
All right, so I'll write that down. 6, 9, 7, 6. Ugh. Let's go. Okay, so we found that. My dear son Harrison, as I'm writing this letter, I create these lines with the hopes that you never once have to read this letter, as it is my intention that I get to show you this beautiful garden fully ready, still yet in my lifetime. I know the chances are low, and although I like to keep my optimism up, you and I both know it's in the Holt gene to prepare for every situation. Prevent? Is that a purposeful misthing? To prevent for every situation. I want you to read these words and imagine that you are standing in the middle of our garden with me, showing you around as I explain to you every single choice I've made regarding the construction of it. The Holt family has always been quite showy in regards to property. Ever since my grandfather Buford Holt decided to create a house for him and his house to leave, the house that you and I live. It's incredible how far it has become. My father once told me that when Buford Holt built the house after getting the mining business from his father, and he made the effort to build just a simple 2-story house with 2 rooms, a kitchen, and a living space, and a big porch. I still remember as a kid when I played on it all day. Then your grandpa decided to make it a better space for everyone to live in. All of his siblings, their kids and me, and your grandma. Quickly, it became the 25-room mansion that you know of today. When my father, Angus, decided to leave me to inherit the house, I didn't quite know what I could add to it. It felt like everyone before me left a mark on this house, and it was up to me to follow the family tradition. I passed many years with that worrying thought, but it wasn't up until you were born that I realized what my contribution would be. To live in such a beautiful zone, the lavender filling every corner of your eyes. See, that lavender is continually brought up. Lavender filling every corner of your eyes. The mountains making the wind in its grass sounding like a symphony. The trees looking like paintings from the old masters from afar. I wanted the house to be able to receive that gift of Cottam to ourselves, to live inside of it. And that's why I've decided for many years to focus on the creation of the Magnolia Garden. Knowing how you like simplistic and organized names, I imagine that Magnolia is probably quite the earache to you. But I had decided on staying with the name since the first day of conception. It's just the Latin word to mean greatness, or great garden, but a play on the magnolia flower, one of your father's favorites. In the garden, there's 3 paths you can take. Like a psi symbol. It's to symbolize the 3 owners of the property. Up until now, I'm sorry that I hadn't planned one for you. I think that's the interesting part about paths. You get to make your own. Next, I left the apple orchard to the left to help you create memories with your family. Once you settle down and have kids, picking apples up in the mounts were some of the happiest memories I'll carry with me. And I hope that having them by your doorstep will make it more accessible for you to cherish these little moments. In the opposite side, I spent some time making sure that my vision of the flower arrangement stayed flawless as per my indications. If everything goes up correctly, France will have have it set in the form of 3 hearts and 4 rings alongside the fountain. Lastly, I hope my gazebo will be complete as of now, but it's just my gift of creativity to you. I hope that hearing the wind graze on the leaves of dozens of trees upon the orchard will bring you the harmony that gets you to write more. With love, from Mother. Yeah.
I already tried Leah. Didn't work.
Interesting.
I don't think Leah is a Latin word. Leah in Latin. Is that a Latin word? It's the definitive nomular singular of Lee. No.
So that's interesting. So here's what we learned. One, apples. Something about the apples. There's some significance with those stupid lanterns.
Yeah.
And the apples.
Thinking the lanterns are like that.
So that one off the cuff just doesn't feel like it lines up. So let's think about this differently.
I'm gonna go look at the orchard. You stay down there and stare at that. I'm gonna go look at the orchard real quick. I'm gonna look at this line of 3 and see if you can figure out a sense from that. And the 3 paths. You think one of the paths could have something to do with Mother, or when they talk about the masters, are they only talking about the male inheritors?
That's the thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like. So here's what we've learned. The flowers were a reference to the flowers, right?
Yeah.
In which case we learned, like, we got some information. And that basically, I think, pulls everything else to being something as a reference to the garden in some capacity.
Yeah.
We've also learned
any secrets in the gazebo?
Huh? I didn't see anything crazy. A lady of the house. So Lady Halton. Or Lady Hampton. So the question is, what is Lady Hampton's name? There's 1, 2, 3 paintings in here. Lady Hampton. And what's with the amethyst clusters? Could this unlock another hint?
Candles have something to do with it.
Yeah. The candles, I think, are related to some form of light in the garden, or in the garden that we're not picking up. But they're right next to the apples, which would indicate being from the orchard. So is there a light we're missing?
There's more than 3 lights with those lanterns in the orchard is the only thing. There's more than 3 rows.
Yeah, and then you've got these 4 lights at the very end that don't make sense. Could it not be light? Interesting. You've also got these lights here.
Lantern.
Could just be decoration. We got a cool little gazebo.
You can turn these orb lanterns off and on.
Is it a puzzle? Yes, we're trying to solve a solution to a puzzle. See, if you look at the top down the map, you can kind of see where the lights are. But you can't really see it from any other way. The weird thing is, like, I'll tell you what's throwing me off. It's this last one right here. It's not in line with the others, right? So basically, these are all in line. Then these are all in line. But then this one is not in line with any of them.
You've You've upset my queen.
And the final one is down here, so it's one too far over? What's up with that? Wait a minute, what if that's it? What if these are... No, because that's not 3 rows, that's 4 rows. Is it a puzzle MC mod? It is not a mod. Hold on, come here, Lucy. Let me pick you up, come here. Lucy, let me pick you up.
I know, Lucy.
Why are
He's
you
the worst,
fighting?
Lucy. He's
Ah,
dumb,
Lucy,
Lucy.
stop
I love
trying
you
to
more than
bite
you ever
me.
could, Lucy.
Here, up you go. Sit. Take.
You just come back.
Good girl.
Oh, you know Lucy do. I love you more than he does. You
Okay.
love you. I love you so much more.
Alright, I'm pulling out all my brain power for this one. Here we go. Maximum brain power. I got nothing.
Well, so here, I mean, I can go a teeny bit meta and say this gazebo definitely did not exist before the garden was nominally accessible.
Yes.
So it's new, which means that but neither did that secret, like there's nothing in the garden really before. That secret room did not exist. None of that existed before. There's light sources at the top of the gazebo, but like, I feel like the gazebo has something, I just don't know what it would be. We need like a row of things.
What if the
It is weird that
trees
there's
are
just
significant?
random light sources. A row of 3.
1, 2, 3.
Find something like that. I know, Lucy.
She's very much in the...
Let her speak. She is a woman in STEM and she has discoveries to be announced.
Randomness, yeah, that's crazy. You know what? Let's redo that. I think I got more energy in me. I bet you I could bust out more jumping jacks for subs.
Weren't you dying from those yesterday?
I was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost died. That was horrible. Horrible experience. Could it be something to do with the tree height?
Maybe it has something to do with the path that you mentioned in the flower garden?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 in total. So could that mean... Hold on. I gotta pick up Lucy. The pain means it's working. Oh, man. Ow. Oh. Every time I stand up, I don't want to do any more jumping jacks. Lucy, no more jumping jacks.
Then
I
stop
changed my
doing
mind, Lucy.
them.
Ow.
Stop bragging about the fact that you
Come here, Lucy. You want to
can.
go up here?
Half the population experiences pain when
Lucy!
doing jumping jacks.
Over here.
Look at
Come
him,
here.
look at him
Come on.
flexing his
Come here.
privilege that he doesn't
I
have
have
to
no
worry
more
about the
food.
additional
Come on.
upwards
Stay.
pain. Look at him
Stay.
flexing.
Good girl. You're so good. Are you good? Yes, you are. Get up here. Okay, Lucy. Can you possibly think of a solution
Wants
to
to get
this
shin
problem?
cramps.
So,
I maintain, I have a
Lucy,
working
you got
theory that
3
BadBoyHalo
rows
likes
of
getting hurt because
5
then everybody tells him he's a
lanterns
poor
each.
little thing.
Theoretically, each lantern,
I don't think he can hear me.
there's
so I'm gonna keep
15
moving quietly.
total, and there's 5 on the top, 5 in the middle, 5 in the bottom. Okay? Now, in the garden, we have 12 lanterns. But what if it's not about the 12 lanterns? What if it's about... See, but we've got technically 5 rows. Technically 3 lanterns in each row. But we don't technically know which direction it's supposed to be. That's a good point. Can we try flipping it upside down? No, you're onto something. Maybe that's the issue. That's a good point. Okay, I'm back.
I mean, there are these weird stone nothings right here. I wonder if they have anything to do with anything.
Yeah, I noticed how weird these looked. They don't really say anything.
Oh, kinda looks like a moon. I don't know what this one's supposed to be.
Can we check up here? This is a very fancy gazebo.
Yeah, I looked at the top. It's very symmetrical. Like, there's not a lot that stands out. I mean, I see a plate where I'm like, maybe you put apples on the plates because apples and blah blah blah. But that's as far as I got.
Well, let's see if we can put apples on it. Nope. Here's my thinking. I'm gonna go check the lanterns again really quick.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anything else in the garden that could relate to like this stuff at all. Apples and lights. What if it's the reverse? Huh?
What?
Oh, the painting's gone.
What'd you do?
Nothing. The painting's just gone. How do you
By
refresh
walking
thing?
through the wall? Wait, let me,
No,
let me
it's
go
just.
back to where you
Oh,
were.
it's like just bugged, I think.
Oh, okay.
So how are we supposed to find her first name? My guess is this will unlock another hint for us.
Yeah.
We have
the
a
question
barrel
is,
of apples.
What hint exactly did we get from that book? Didn't
Well-
tell us much.
It gave us a hint of, my guess is there's 3 paths that will reveal something. What is the 12th letter of the alphabet?
I know the 18th letter of the Grecian alphabet.
L. Oh my goodness. The 12th letter of the alphabet is L.
Do you know the 18th letter of the Grecian alphabet?
No.
You should figure it out.
It's kind of interesting. Is there a code system we're missing that has 5 across and 3 down? I can't put my finger on it with the way the puzzle's laid out. It just makes no sense. Like, this is driving me nuts. Did I do the gritting wrong?
Something strange, kind of. I don't know if this means anything or not, but I'm standing on top of the fountain and one path leads out, 2 paths all have like a dirt path square, and then one of them has like a weird semi-square? What's happening here? Weird.
Alright, I think we need to, let's revisit and reanalyze.
I mean, have we explored these mazy paths for the other mansion owners? Because it could be that it was passed down along the female line, or at least for the mother. I do see these sprinkles of lavender.
I think it's more like the 3 paths signify. So you've got path 1, right? Or one of the paths goes into the garden, right?
No, I'm talking about the mazes in the garden, like where I'm at. Like, I just feel like the fact that this is a maze usually means something. Oh look, I managed to get in here.
Well, maybe there's something significant. Maybe it's a smaller layout of the garden. Does it look like anything from above?
I don't know. Right now I'm just exploring and leading me into different places.
It's hard because it doesn't show up on the map at all. So one path goes to the gazebo, one goes into the middle of the apple orchard.
Hello. I'm up here now.
And then one path goes to the garden.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting an aerial view from up here. Sort of. I think this is about as high as you can get. Right here. Actually, Bad, come up here. You might be able to get a look-see from up here. From where I'm at.
Where are you?
Up here. Turn. 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 Turn.
I don't know if that's much more of an aerial view, but...
Well, I mean, I can get kind of a good view from here. You can kind of see the whole layout. See what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't really look like anything, though. And it's pretty symmetrical.
Yeah.
Except for that part.
2 hearts, 4 circles.
It kind of looks weird, actually. Got the muffin. Hey, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's look for anything that could give us a hint of a 3x5. Okay. Start looking for any layout that could line up with a 3x5 layout. Okay. I think we're supposed to light up the, what you call it somehow. Oh, there's lanterns in the garden. Okay, these are on the path. This one's right next to a chair. They're all to the right of a chair. Does that mean anything? And then these two are here. Tall tree, short tree, short tree. Tall tree. Short tree. The problem is there's not like 5 trees. Like, there are not 5 lanterns here. Like, there's no lantern here. So it doesn't make any sense. This is so frustrating. I feel like there's something obvious that we're missing. Also, what the fudge is up with this?
What?
Why is there a random ladder here?
I literally talked about the ladder. You don't listen to me.
I saw it. I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
I don't know why there's a random. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's ladders for picking apples, but it's just one. Very specific tree.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what the? Hang on.
Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. Hey, come and look at these hedges.
Okay.
This is the only thing that's so out of place, right? Is the hedges are lined up. There's 5 gap spaces between them.
Yeah, but there's more hedges like that right over here.
Where are the other hedges like that? Show
Over
me.
here. Over here on the other side, there's also just a bunch of kind of like randomly smushed together.
No. I'm talking about the ones in between the trees. Like right here.
Oh, you're talking about these.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any other like this in the forest. Because theoretically, what if this meant lit unlit, unlit, lit, lit. That could be one sequence. What if there's sequences like that we have to find? We gotta find sequences of 5, like, things.
Maybe? I feel like it's
That could be
beyond
one.
what I would expect for a puzzle.
Well, this is the only thing of 5 I've been able to find. The lanterns are definitely like a thing. Wait a minute. There's 5 in a row, so it could be lit, unlit, unlit, lit. So theoretically, lit, unlit, 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 lit. Because there's 3, 3, 3. 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. Then tall, tall, short, short, tall. What if there's another? Should you count the trees in the rows with the lanterns and light them? I don't know if we can light the lanterns.
Garden has such an odd shape.
Let me examine this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a commonality between these? No, because these are the same height, and they've got a tall one. These are not the same height, they've got a short one. These are the same height, they've got a tall one. But these are the same height, they've got a short one.
Hello? What is happening? There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, so we unlock that.
Interesting.
Yeah, the fact these lights are next to the barrel of apples, it feels like it has something to do with the lights in the orchard. Like that's the giveaway. I really don't know what the amethyst is about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lit, unlit, lit, unlit, lit. Lit, lit, unlit, lit, unlit. What if that's it? What if it's 5 sequences like that, and then the middle sequence is just 3 unlit? Let's try that. Would that line up with the one thing? Tall, tall, short, short, tall. I don't know. What are you doing? Rurus, why are you in the thing?
Stop snitching!
Goosey, do something.
I might have accidentally gotten somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, and then I was just inspecting.
Oh, my poor brain, Goosey. Okay, Goosey, you by chance don't have another flint and steel on you, do you? Mine's almost out.
So,
Thank you.
You know a lot about Create, right, Bad? What does a frequency on a Create machine mean by any chance?
That's a great question. You know what I'm thinking? I think the pattern could mean theoretically it's 1, 2, 3. If we assume it's 5, it could be based on the resistance level. What, Goosey? Empty sign?
Since S.
Since S? Since S what? Since starting the riddles? Yeah? Since starting the riddles what? How long has it been? We've been on it for at least 2 hours, I think. I'm definitely missing something, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, the others took 3-ish hours. Okay, we solved this. I have no idea what this could mean.
You could probably brute force it, because obviously, based on which candles are lit, something's gonna change. Problem is, brute forcing a, was it 5 times 2, 15 code solution is kind of difficult. You are doing pretty on par. Wait, did you already solve this before, Lauren?
2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 1048, 2000. Like, there's...
Oh, there was an event. Oh,
there's literally, like,
slacking.
hundreds of combos. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think one of the rows is based on that in the apple orchard. Tall, tall, short, short. Here, let's try that. I think one of the rows is based off of that. Question is, which row is it? Tall, tall, short, short, tall. Alright? So what if we do all of them?
So there's an apple bush next to it. So there's got to be something in the orchard.
Yes. Well, if we look at how the lanterns are spaced.
Maybe it's a find the button thing.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe something on the trees that are marked with lanterns? Wait. It is something on the tree that's marked with lanterns.
Something on the tree?
Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
I did not look that closely.
We weren't looking at the trees that are marked with the lanterns close enough. Come here, come to me.
Whee! Okay.
You were right about the lanterns. We just weren't looking at the trees. Here, look at what I'm looking on the middle stump.
Oh, look at that! Yes, we did not check this. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I bet you there's a signal on each of them. That's crazy how we missed these. Is there one on each of them?
Apparently it's not every tree, because I thought it had to do with the lanterns, but now I'm checking the other ones and I don't. So maybe it's just the ones near that one? I thought it was just the ones that had the lanterns on it. That's where I saw that.
So I can't tell if this is lit or if that's just how the light source is working.
Here, move.
Here.
It's the bottom one. The bottom one is lit, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're all turned off except the one at the bottom is on.
They're
are
distributed
over the entire orchard. Okay.
Oh boy.
So the bottom right one is turned on with everything else turned off.
So is that... Wait a minute.
Oh, wait,
That might be the indication that this one, which is this, is supposed to be the bottom right lantern.
Yes.
But that doesn't make sense. That would mean... Yeah, that can't be right then. because that would mean like I already tried that.
So
solution.
in that picture, all of them are turned off except for the bottom right one in the first row.
Yes, that means the bottom right one has to be on. So let's find any other pictures.
They're like, that one was, I only saw that one because I was checking all the trees for buttons with lanterns. I don't think they're all with lanterns. Oh, you know what? Let me check the one in this tree with the ladder. No. Man, do I have a torch? I do have a torch. Alright, that'll make it easier to see.
Bottom right lit.
Maybe it was just, well, no, Lucy just said they're distributed all over the orchard. Gosh, it's a lot of trees to check.
Yeah, that's a wild number of trees to check.
Hopefully
Oh, I found another.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just check that side of the orchard first.
So this one is number 4 is lit. So number 4 and 15 are lit.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to remember it.
It's gonna take forever.
Come on, you got them specialized. If anybody can spot them, I know you can. Mr. Heading down a water elevator pauses and looks because one gravel has shifted out of place.
That's crazy.
You got them
I'll check
I just found
every
another
tree.
one. Oh wait, is this the same one? This is the same one. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm not a clever pony. Ooh, hitting up my phone. Wait. Number 2 is lit. I found one. Number 2.
Nice, nice.
Okay, so was the one you found on the second block from the ground? Because I've just been checking the second block from the ground on all of these.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so they're all on the second block from the ground. Aw, they're making it accessible to short people. That's nice of them.
Oh, that is so sweet. So you'll be able to do the puzzle.
I'm gonna pick you up and then just like do that wrestling move where I just crack my back backwards and slam you into the floor.
No.
What's that called? Is that pile driver? No, pile driver is something else.
That is a good question. Good gosh, we're gonna wind up checking every single tree at this rate.
Well, that's the thing is we don't know how many handles, like, how do we know if we haven't missed some? I guess the sensible thing is, oh wait, oh wait, you already got 4. This is 4.
I'm working from this side over to that side, from the bottom to the top. You want to work from the top to the bottom?
Okay. It makes more sense to do it like this. What's up, Lauren?
Yes, Lauren?
Lauren, my beloved.
They've all been facing, I think, the south as well. Or, west.
Yeah, I don't think they're on the... Yeah. I'm getting so
I'm
tired. I'm
getting
for a week, and I'm learning Warren's backstory only after he's gone. Hey, if it helps, I don't think he's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead.
I think Warren died. Wait, was Warren... Here's a question. Was Warren's name Warren Holt?
I think so.
Did we learn that Warren was the son?
Maybe the lady of the house's name is Warren. Trans rights and all that. You never know.
Okay, so far.
So far, we've just found those ones.
3. I've searched all 4 of these rows.
It might be there's just 3.
There could just be
Goosey,
3.
do you know how many there are? Like, do we need to keep going, Goosey?
I feel like there's gotta be more than 3.
Yeah, what's Goosey saying?
7? Bruh.
Good gosh.
I just hope they're all on the same height. I'm gonna try and speed. I can check faster if they're all on the same height.
I can see why this was an event. This probably took forever.
Well, with 10 people, it'd be a lot faster.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, where are they? Oh, this is hurting my vision.
Aww.
My brain! My brain! Help!
You don't have that either.
My brain! So hurt. Oh, I can't stand looking at trees anymore. Ah! Thank you, Colbert, for the 25 months! Thank you!
I help you find. I spot it with my special eyes, and you, as soon as I find you the path to solution, you're tapping out.
You don't understand, like, I've been staring at bark on trees. And I can't tell if this is, like, hard to find. It's been more than 5 minutes. It feels like an eternity. I just hope, like, the thing that's giving me, like, apoplexy about this is, like, what if, like, they put them all on the second highest one, but then there's one tree that doesn't have them on the second highest one, and then we have to go and search all of them again.
Well, I don't think they're all south facing, because I'm looking through, like, I'm speed running.
No. West facing.
Oh, west facing. Oh, okay. So, wait. So should I be facing east or should I be facing west?
Facing east.
Okay.
And that's assuming they're all in this height. They may not be. Found another.
Nice.
Nope,
Oh,
this is the same one. We've already found this one.
This is 11. 11 is lit.
Ugh.
Okay. Wait, so that's 5. So we're only missing 2.
Yep.
And honestly, if we just find one more, we can brute force the last one.
Honestly. The chat is trolling me. They're like, Bad, you missed one. Flipping liars.
If they're not lying, what if you did miss one? You helping me, Goosey? No, you are not.
So much work. Stop it with the tree puns. Hey, Brewers, maybe we should branch out.
I'm going to leave you for your mother.
Goosey. Why are you so judgmental, Goosey? It's funny.
Wait, this is 10. So now we can brute force the last one.
Okay. I'll go brute force him, you go look for the last one.
I'm brute force. I don't want to be
No, I'm gonna brute force, you look for the last one.
I'm definitely looking for the last one and not going to the pond right now.
Yeah, no, me too. I'll keep looking for it.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep looking for it. I'm definitely not just gonna watch you brute force it.
No, me too.
I was the one who found that. I feel like I should be given the. You know what? Fine.
You're crazy.
Why can't I?
Okay. 4, 15, 2, 11, 10. All right.
I'll keep an eye out. I just heard something.
Wait a minute. What was the other one? You said we found 4, 15, 2, 11, 10, and then what? What was the one we just found? Was it 12 you said?
Is it 12? Wait, what did I say? I thought the one I found was... Stop!
Yay, we made it.
Nice.
Okay, it was 4, 11.
Here we go. 2 cramps.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, Krantz, you Muppets. We are ready to make sense of many notes for this project. I trust your noggin to do the architectural plan for all of this. You don't have to be the next Pujin. Just make sure the walls will be falling 5 years now. Because Pujin was someone who helped build it.
What a fudge. This is a crazy note. Alright, Krantz, you Muppet. Hope you are ready to make sense of many notes for this project. I trust your noggin to do the architectural plan for all this. You don't have to be the next Pujin. Just make sure the walls won't be falling 5 years from now. Okay, so there's clearly some code hidden in here. Muppet. Muppet Nogging Poojin. What the fudge? What is a Poojin? What is a Poojin?
I think that's a person. Also, there's a bunch of things that say 2 crayons, but it looks like they're all different.
Are they different?
Yeah, they are different.
5 years from now. Oh, hello,
Oh gosh,
Lauren.
they're all different and they're all named the same. Ugh.
Alright, let's see. Scratch what I said about choosing the limestone, you nitwit. I know you'll probably choose whichever is cheaper, so we'll go with the opposite. Whatever is the harder to get our hands on, we'll cover all of it. No questioning this decision, Krantz. Okay. What? What? I'm so confused. What does it mean?
I don't know. We just gotta go through them one by one. I don't think the Queen of Hearts had a name in the book. I'll have to check.
Hold on. Let's get all the notes first.
This lady seems like a piece of work, though. She seems like a real Karen. Maybe that's her.
Good gosh, there's so many notes. Okay.
Nah, she's being a Karen in these notes. I feel for Krantz.
I don't know. This Krantz person sounds like a tool.
I can hear you already complaining about the heat, Krantz. I assure you that I do not care. Start digging today. See, this lady, I'm not a fan of this lady. I'm glad she's probably...
We haven't met Krantz. Krantz could be a jerk for all we know.
We've got to make sure all my great masterpieces will come out of that exact place. Oh my god, this woman. Usually you love harsh women. I do. You would have loved time and Krantz. But she's married, and so, you know, off the table.
Well, we assume she's married.
Well, she's the lady of the house. We gotta...
We don't know that they were married, though. It could just be besties or something. Like roomies.
Yeah, you know about being besties?
You might be besties, yeah. Okay. Schematic table. Interesting. Coal barrel.
So the only one
Coal.
that's really different is this one up here that says to ... Krantz ? A lot of this is just orders, but this one right here. That one has a different note.
I have a deep hatred for roommates.
This is
Thanks.
truly blank. Okay, so I think the to ... Krantz is how many letters there are in the name, and I think the name
12,
ends
14,
in an S.
15. Mm, 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 mm. 15. Okay, I think I've got them all. Okay, let's read them all, see if we can determine an order. We'll start with this one. Oh, and for the crypt, I would like if you added that painting that I modified, the one I talk so much about. I think it will be a great charm to show that this is truly so-and-so's room. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Beth. It actually spells out to Elizabeth.
But none of the Elizabeths opened the door before.
What's the, what have you got to put the whole name? Oh, what just happened? No! 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 We got crashed! No! Okay. No! Alright, let's boot it back up, chat. Hello, darkness, my old friends. I've come to talk with you again. And in the vision softly creeping. Wait, no. Let's sing Golden from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. That's a way better one. Yeah, no, straight up. You guys are onto something. Golden. Sparkle like a diamond in the rough. Struck my stuff to dust so shiny. I will sparkle and never be enough. Wait. What's K-Pop Demon Hunters? Oh my goodness, only the hit new Netflix drama. You gotta check it out. It's pretty good. Let me look up Golden lyrics. Golden lyrics. Here we go. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. There's really good lyrics here. We going up, it's a moment, you know. Yeah, the golden. Okay. Man. We need to save the whole own moon. You're right, guys. The whole moon. Let's go. Save the whole moon, chat. Honestly, I think Your Idol is probably my favorite song because of the lyrics and how great it sounds. Man, I wish we could listen to that together, chat. Do you guys want to listen to it? I'm just kidding. We can't. Yes, I know. What? Create. Server has blank. Huh? Interesting. That is odd. Why would create not be matching? Kill your chat. Should I restart, you think? I'm gonna try restarting it. Let's try it one more time. Corrupted? It's a possibility. Soda pop has been stuck in your head. You can if you're brave enough. You could always mute the song for the VOD. I don't mind doing that if we're reacting to something or if we had permission. But this is just my personal opinion and how I feel. I don't think it's right to listen to music on stream and essentially, I'm using songs that other people had made and playing it to you guys, and because it's being muted, so it doesn't show up in the VOD. I don't think that's a generally good philosophy to do on a long-term thing, you feel me? That's just my opinion. That's why I pay for an Epidemic Sound subscription. Yeah, I'm restarting, Artea. That's why I pay for an Epidemic Sound subscription, so we can get decent music that I'm licensing. The creators of these songs know and have given permission for it to be streamed on Twitch, because I pay part of a subscription for it. You feel me? Versus if I just started playing like Disturbed and it wasn't saved into the VOD. Like, Disturbed didn't get... They didn't say, yeah, Bad Boy Halo, go ahead and play it. Like, I could make the argument, oh, but I'm paying for a SoundCloud and they're getting the SoundCloud, you know, money. Just this once could be nice, though. Look, it could be nice. And if we were doing a fair use reaction to the song, maybe we could do that. And hopefully at some point somebody figures out a way to license stuff like that to Twitch people. I'd love to pay a license. If there was a license fee where I could listen to music on stream, like that'd be awesome. But I just don't think it's right to essentially borrow somebody's music like that. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? This is my thoughts. Maybe I'll feel differently about it at some point. Look, I'm just being real, chat. I know it's very common and a lot of other streamers do it. And if they don't have any personal foibles with it, more power to them. I'm just saying my opinion. Can I knowingly do something that I personally don't feel is a right thing to do? I don't think I should. So that's just my thoughts. So, now I'm imagining that on Twitter, like, feet, you follow copyright infringement. Yeah, people can do what they want. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying streamers who do it are necessarily, maybe they have reached a different thought process about it. Maybe they don't feel like it is that because I'm giving them exposure and I pay for a SoundCloud subscription or what have you. And like, you know, it's not showing up in the VOD, so it's not like people can re-listen to it. Yeah, I think there's an argument you can make, you know, in that favor. You know what I mean? But I think you could also make that same argument to like watching and reacting to like all of a TV show. You feel me? We're back. Hello, head and shoulders, knees and toes.
All right. There was some testing done while you were gone. It is solved.
What is solved?
Turn around.
What do you mean testing?
So we had
it right. Was Elizabeth.
It was. We just had to apparently take the book out, and we needed a fresh book. There was just issues with that. I
knew it. I figured it out like 20 minutes ago.
It was literally the painting. We didn't need to do any of that. We figured it out from the painting.
No.
Some bugs happen. Anyway.
Well, to be fair, we wouldn't have got on all these notes, so we did have to solve that. Oh, look, a pink glazed urn.
Ooh, with Elizabeth's ring. Ooh, pretty.
Elizabeth needs to get better taste. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, not rubies.
Ring, Where's your ring? I don't see a man on your arm. Okay, let's read this book.
It's okay. No, you're making a point. Bury me here.
No, that's where wives get buried. Like I said, you don't have a man.
I'll find a man. They'll come and wake me up with a kiss, like in that one movie.
All right, Goosey, you know what you have to do. Wow, Goosey's not into it. Sorry, Bad.
What? You what? Having someone smush their beak against my face wouldn't feel right anyway. I don't need a kiss from you.
Wow. The guy with no face is criticizing the beak.
That's crazy.
Oh, poor
I have a
Boosie.
face.
It's okay, Boosie. You have your own video game. All he has is Minecraft. You build yourself up by tearing others down.
Hey, look at my chest wiggle.
Dear Tumblr, you ain't never gonna believe what BadBoyHalo just said today.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggling your chest? Does it jiggle, BadBoyHalo?
I'm shimmying.
Does it jiggle?
Okay. Let's see. So, is this the only fancy urn?
Yeah,
That's it?
I think
There's nothing
this is
else
just what
in
we're
here?
supposed to get.
Okay, so we got a ring. Elizabeth is ringing. I bet we can pawn this. Dear Inheritor, if you've reached this crypt, I believe that you're in the correct place. And the correct pace. Hope that you have not given up yet to find me. As best as you could imagine, it be for this burial to be of my person. I imagine you now realize it belongs to my dear mother, Elizabeth Holt. She was the founder of this garden, and a great strict hand when it came to the direction things needed to go. If she ordered so, the wind would simply have to change direction. A great guiding light. I asked you to be respectful in this place, not just because it is quite dear to me, but because for your own sake, I'd imagine that my mother would find the strength to come back from death only to criticize your manners, just out of pure sheer will. She was quite a talkative person, as you sure came to find out. But it was those talks that made her have powerful connections during her lifetime. Connections that made her have power. I leave to you a replica of her most precious ring, to which she claims was a gift from the king at the time. But the truth to it was that during one of the royal ball parties of the kingdom, he accidentally dropped near her. And when everyone started looking for it, she had already hidden it between her shoe soles. This ring will be another step for you to proceed in your journey to find me. Some more of my family have lived in this household, and I'm sure you will find more of them. I wish you good luck for it, and I leave you with a poem from my mother. With regards, Harrison Holt. Home in the next page. Steps upon steps, sleep under the star. Climb upon the white and stand where you are. Let yourself be down so that you're up after. And wait for the day that all you'll gather. Oh, it's a fake ring. We can't even pawn it. Well, at least Harrison was a good poet. So wait, so that book wasn't to like his child. That book was to like him. That was a book his mother left like little Harrison Holt.
And think of it this way. It's, well, no, she still was a wife, but she was a mother. Your mother. So, you know, that's something. Your mother.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
No, that's what they say. They say that's, you know, something
Yeah, your
people.
mother.
Yeah.
Serving.
So, what's up with all of the stuff in there then? There's like 50 other things like over there.
Where?
Like in this stuff. What do you think this is related to?
Oh, you mean the amethyst? Oh, I think this was just giving her personality, where she's just given the poor gardener tons of things to do. Maybe it's giving us the reason why the gardener maybe killed her.
Do you think he put her out of her misery?
I think he put her out of his misery.
Honestly, I have a lot of respect for that. But to be fair, I feel like she did nothing wrong. She was a lady who knew what she wanted.
And she was a lady who knew what she wanted.
She was not afraid to tell that to any.
She was not afraid to tell the hell to get out there and get some heat stroke.
So what that it's 115 degrees outside? Those apple trees aren't gonna plant themselves. I like her gazebo. Did you see what kingdom it's inspired from?
It named a kingdom, but if that's a real life kingdom, I'm not familiar with it. But there's also a bunch of made up.
Yes, it did say something.
Started with an H.
Kingdom it's inspired from. Birch table, cut calcite brick. Kingdom. Was that in one of the books?
Yeah, it says in one of the letters. It says the name. It starts with an H. I remember that.
Oh, it was in one of the letters we haven't read yet. Heyman.
Let's call it Heyman. Let's call it
Kingdom Heyman. That's how it's pronounced. Heyman. Kingdom Heyman. It's in one of the notes. Okay. Let me check this note. Like it if you add that paint in MR. I think it will be a great charm to show that it's true. Sure you can do it. Crayons. I could give you the Cantonese word for it. Sure. Is that important? The crypt is going to be the best place, Krantz. Imagine an echoing place full of sounds of water running, perfect for letting creativity flow. I want to have all my paintings there. So we will have to start emptying the water of it again for the transport. I'm sure you can do it. It's pronounced the same way hope in Cantonese is. How do you say hope in Cantonese? Make the gazebo have all the equipment ready for my writing and reading exercises, Krantz. We've got to make sure all of my great masterpieces will come out of that exact place, instead of my office. I can already imagine relaxing myself there, relaxing all day in the shade. Unfortunately, do not have a voice, but Google Translate does. Goosey! You're a terrible AI assistant.
What'd he do?
Here, let's Google Translate and let's go to hope and let's try Cantonese and English. All right, let's translate.
Hope.
Huh. It does himong. It's not translating it. It's putting like...
I'm surprised how many languages don't pronounce the H.
Huh. Doesn't translate it, which is weird.
Are you going to sleep, Lauren?
Pronunciation.
Which chat? Oh, I see. Good night, Lauren.
Hey, Mong. Hey, Mong. Good night, Lauren. So, Goosey, are there theoretically more puzzles for us to continue trying to solve? Is this where everybody gave up? Did they give up because they were bad at the game? Wow, so we solved it technically faster than everybody else did. Let's go.
With me, just putting that out there. No, this is most of it done. Maybe there'll be some things in the future. Who knows? Let's go.
Oh.
So powerful.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Powerful.
Make the gazebo. Well, I might as well read the rest of these letters.
Okay, I am gonna go do some other stuffs.
All right.
I'll give you a little forehead kiss. Mwah.
Thank you.
Bye.
Krantz, here are some of my choices for the color of the flowers for the east section of the garden. I'm thinking of just a few. Let me know your opinion of going with white, yellow, blue, magenta, light gray, and maybe red. There's a lot of colors. Hey, see, that was nice. They asked for Krantz's opinion. Oh, you would have loved Hamon, Krantz. The way they have much more of a rigid stance on their costumes. I think that's what's lacking in Kotum. A good, firm hand and belief of we need to be the better people. Instead, we got pride that fills our bellies. So foolish. Foolish? Foolish! 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 Ah! Foolish! Where is he? Wonder where he is. Alright. Next letter. Snap out of it, snap out of it. I'm out of it, I'm out of it, I'm out of it, Goosey. Okay, so regarding the lake, it doesn't have to be anything big. Just a small space in the corner of the garden for the wild geese and stray cats to roam near it. I can already hear you already complaining about the heat, Krantz. I assure you that I do not care. Start digging today. This Krantz sounded like a huge whiner, Goosey. This Krantz sounded like an actual complainer. Like, bro, just wah wah. It's hot. Wah wah. Like he's never had to work out in the sun. Krantz, or not Krantz, Goosey, you know do you want to hear about the hardest day of backbreaking labor I had to do? I once had to dig, right, for my neighbor. One of my neighbors, I had to dig tomato holes for they wanted to grow some tomato plants, and I got paid. I can't remember how much. I think it was $5 a hole, right? But each hole took me about half an hour to dig. Okay, with this old post hole digger, I want you to imagine. Okay, so imagine an old shovel, right? Now imagine the head of that. Do you know what a post hole digger looks like, Goosey? I can describe it to you if you don't. Okay, picture a shovel, like an old steel shovel, but instead of the shovel head being flat or like a spade at the end, it's curved. So it's more like someone took a cup and cut it in half long ways. So you have more of a scoop at the end, right? Like a digging trowel. And so a post hole digger is two of those that kind of work like tongs, right? So you stab it into the earth, right? Then you pull these the handles together, and the scoops grab the dirt, and you pull it out and you set it out. I had to do that. I swear I dug 60 of them, Goosey, okay? And it took me forever, and it took me like 3 days to do, Goosey. And each day it was blisteringly hot, okay? By the end of it, I was probably about as tan as I've ever been in my entire life. Just standing out in the sun, just literally getting baked. And I just, boom, and I busted through that, Goosey, got them all taken care of. And that's the money that I ended up putting forward. I saved it and spent it on my new computer. Think about that. Why did you agree to do that? One, I needed money for a computer and computer parts. So it was good money. I am content. It was good money. I was willing to do it. Man, I got jacked off of that. My arms were like tree trunks after that. That's what it felt like, at least. Oh. You know what? You know what? I think the text on the thing said Katie Stanton. Katie Stanton on the thing. How about that? Fascinating. Oh, what'd you put on your side? I'm sorry, I missed it. I touched grass in order to get money for a PC, and then I never touched grass again. Exactly. You get it. Good job for doing a good job. Thank you. I think too many people don't take enough pride in doing like insane amounts of manual labor for you know. I'm trying to think, how many holes did I dig? Let me see. I can remember I got paid $5 a hole. And keep in mind, I dug them like 3 feet deep. And this is in like really, really rough, hard packed soil. So this is not easy to dig in dirt. So let me think. It was I'm trying to remember. I can literally picture it like in my head. It was like at least 6 across. And it was like, it's either 6 by 4 or it was, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 40 holes. So what's 40 times 5? That's roughly how much I got paid for it. Yeah, in hindsight, that doesn't seem like it was worth it. You got $200 for it. To be fair though, for 3 days work, that's actually wasn't that bad. For how old I was at the time. That was decent money. I mean, that was just part of it. To be fair though, I wouldn't do that. I would never, like right now, I would not do that. Like literally, I would not do that. You could not pay me Goosey enough to do that. Like if someone came up to me and they said, I want you to do that exact same thing right now for like, okay, obviously for $1 million I would do it. But like when people are like, I wouldn't do that for $1 million. Chat, how many subs for a hole? No, there's no amount of subs you guys could give me to convince me to dig a hole. Oh my gosh, my back would die, Goosey. Do you want me to die, Goosey? They're trying to kill me, Goosey. Are you serious? So Krantz, for the bush arrangement around the flowers, I'm thinking of going with something relating to my favorite book, Alice in Wonderland. You do know how much I love the Queen. I've even heard you mutter how you find me and her alike. So we'll go with hearts, perhaps 3. Never mind, I take it back. She's evil. She loves the Queen in Alice in Wonderland. No one loves the Queen in Alice in Wonderland. But the money could fix your back, or otherwise your vacation would fix you. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That is genuinely insane. She's literally siding with the Queen in Alice in Wonderland. The Queen of Hearts is literally the villain, or one of the villains in that story. How could you side with the Queen? That just is so concerning. Why can't I get this song to repeat? I don't know. I'm trying to play it on a loop. I guess they both have a certain authority. That's probably true. Krantz, what type of limestone do you find would be the best type to use for the outer walls? The darker limestone from the sides of Mount Whiter seem to give a good contrast, but the white one gives it a more pristine look. I'll trust whichever decision you find best. Oh, I know what needs to go after this one. It was, there was a letter of like, never mind, you're just gonna pick the cheapest one. Okay, let's look for that one. I think it was this one. It was like this one. Scratch what I said about choosing the limestone, you nitwit. I know you'll probably choose whichever is cheaper. So we'll go with the opposite. Whatever is the harder to get our hands on will cover all of it. No questioning this decision, Krantz. That's so funny. Okay, so this one comes after that one. Oh, remember the lake you've dug, Krantz? Okay, so I'd really like if you could borrow some equipment from our mining supplies and dig some more. I'm thinking of a rather amazing idea of having a crypt below it, fully decorated too. Do you think we'll have it ready by next week? Okay, I take it back. I think she's evil. Oh, I just had a marvelous idea, Krantz. We're gonna make a great addition to the garden. Remember my last trip to the kingdom of Hamon last year and how much I've talked so much about their culture and architecture? Let's make a gazebo based on that. Interesting. This land is pretty wild. Krantz, you twit. I've seen you've been working too much. Take a break? You will wear yourself out. Honestly, I don't even know why you work that much. It's not like the job of a gardener is that much. I'd love to not be in my office all day and spend hours just smelling flowers. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. This is great. Oh man, that's beautiful. Different level, different dough. Krantz, I want you to find whichever type of tree was used for this magnific red blossom bushes. I want you to make them grow as big, imposing trees around the lake, to give it shade and let it cool even in summer. Oh, correct. We're gonna need a lake. I can taste the privilege. There's definitely a lot of privilege here, Krantz. Goosey. Make sure the orchard is planted on the west side of the property. If I wake up tomorrow and start seeing you dig holes on the opposite side, I'm putting you away in a madhouse, you old turnip. And make sure you're making an apple orchard. Would like to have the cooks prepare apple pies. Wow, there's a lot of demands here. All right, Krantz, you muppet. Hope you're ready to make sense of many notes for this project. I trust you're nogging to do the architectural plan for all of this. You don't have to be the next Pugin. Just make sure the walls won't be falling 5 years from now. Okay. That's gotta be the first one. I can't get this song to like play on repeat for some reason. Blank, you became an architect. The first book's blank. Let me look up Pugin. Who is Pugin? Augustus Pugin, architect and designer. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Why are my signs not showing weird? It is pretty weird, Goosey. But we've learned more. We've learned that Harrison Holt had a cantankerous mother who basically probably made his life a living nightmare. Yep. So we've learned a little bit about his history, which I'm not gonna lie is pretty fascinating. All right, +1 on that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, you guys should have given me a heads up. I could have popped on there for a little bit. Apparently some people were waiting for me somewhere else, Goosey. Oh well. Come on, Goosey. It's okay, we'll probably pop in tomorrow. But today is an air day. Alright, follow me. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. All right. Do the notes say that they are by the mother of Harrison? Yeah, the context implies that the mother made the garden. His Harrison said that it was his mother's garden. So I think his mother made it. Oh! Speaking of which, we never ended up figuring out the lavender tea. Also, why is this so overgrown? Oh, this is new. I don't remember this being open. Oh, could this be something significant, chat? To halt. Ooh. Chat, we may have stumbled on something. Yeah, Warren said it was from the old gardener. All right, let's read the story. All right. Mr. Holt, now with you. Oh, wait. Let's try this, actually. Hold on. Mr. Holt, now with you inheriting this place, I feel confident in telling you that I'm submitting my short notice of my leave. Do not take it as a sign of disappointment with your presence in administrational from me. But it's just that without her here, I am quite sure that I will not grow accustomed to the rhythm that my tasks will have without a constant presence of supervision. I know that it will be hard to get a new gardener to fulfill this position, but what I'd recommend is for you to get someone younger, and perhaps with less arthritis in their hands than me. Make sure their soul is pure, though. The plants can recognize that. The garden will only accept to be open if the gardener can be rooted to its presence. But I'm sure you'll do a great job. Goodbye, young boss, and I wish you and the Holt Mansion the best. With regards, Grants Martwich, the Holt's Mansion gardener for 54 years. Aw, that's pretty wholesome. No, that's kind of sweet. That's some nice lore. Poor old Krantz. By the way, if you ever see that old turnip of a woman, your mother, let her know that she can go pound sand. Yeah, well, Warren is now rooted to the garden, though. Oh no. Warren's like actually stuck in the garden. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Dibs on his room? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, where's Warren's room? Dibs on Warren's room too. No, that's fair. Wait, this whole thing is Warren's room? Wait, so this was the old gardener's little cubbyhole? This is where the old gardener stayed? Alrighty, time for a nap. That's wild. Okay. Dang. So the old gardener, this is their room, but this also became Warren's room. Wow. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, thank you, Ghosty. That is pretty interesting to learn. Oh, what is this? Lavenders 2. Huh. Lavenders 1, Lavenders 2, Lavenders 3. These were not here before. Hold on. Hi, Mom. I planted lavenders in the backyard. It looks really pretty when you look at it from the back door. I bet it's even prettier from your view. Somewhere up there. I'm sorry, nothing I plant seems to be as beautiful as it might have in your own garden. I thought that maybe if I planted your favorite flowers in the backyard, I'd have the same feeling in my chest when I looked at them. The same feeling whenever your name is brought up. Maybe I'd feel more at home if they were just outside my window here, like they were at our old home. I'm sorry I haven't visited. I've been really busy here at the mansion. Auntie Iris told me she'd say hi for me the next time she visits the cemetery, though. Hopefully, next time I can go with her. Duty calls. Love you, Warren. Oof. Didn't think I was gonna get a gut punch right in the feels today. Now I feel bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bro, right in the feels. Right in the feels. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I got punched right in the feels, right in the giblets. And, oh, that's sad. Oof. Ah. Man. Man, that's sad. Well. Zara, I can come and copy it. If you want to keep work on it later, by the way. Normally I don't make exceptions to the rule. But I'll give you a freebie this time. Wow, Goosey. I'm gonna be real, Goosey. This mansion has a little bit more of a life to it now. Like, knowing that there was a previous gardener who got bullied on the job and that Harrison Holt's mother was crazy. Speaking of which, who prepares their final resting place other than like Pharaoh's and apparently Harrison Holt's mother? Is that like a thing? Is that just a thing when you get super rich, Goosey? Are you just like, I just want to have my burial place like hooked up? You just run out of money to spend money on, so you start spending money on stuff you won't need till after you die. It's just kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Just for the record, Goosey, when I die, I want them to find a random storage unit someplace, put me in a cardboard box inside, and lean it up against the sliding door of the storage unit so that the next time the person comes to open it, I fall out and scare the muffins out of them. I think when you're rich, you can have a funeral plan made in advance. You can reserve plots, mausoleums, etc. No, that's fair. What the fudge? No, just think about how scary like someone would be. Like how scared, like out of their mind they would be. Just like boo. Like they'd be like, ah! Oh gosh, that's awesome. I feel like that's like a crime or something. I'll be dead, so it'll be whoever else's problem it is. Yeah. That's really funny. Committing murders after death. Well, I am my plot and funeral. To be fair, just for the record, I don't think that's irresponsible for people to pay for their funeral. Sometimes people do that just so it's not a burden on their loved ones. Well, I mean, you can leave it in your will or something. I'll write it down. I doubt they're gonna go through with it for me. Aw, all the love, Cemetery Mori. No, I think it's wise when you reach a certain point, Casey. I'd say once you're past like 22 or something, you should start making plans, you know? I feel like once you start getting up there, you hit that 22, I feel like at that point you've achieved like unk status and You gotta, start making preparations and stuff like that. You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? One advice I was given like so long ago is that also when is that also when I ain't getting any younger, Goosey, what are you doing? One advice I was given like so long ago is that also when you're leaving to places, etc., when you leave behind someone like a kid or a person or something, you should make arrangements. No, yeah, straight up, you should. I knew I won't tell that story. For that, what should happen if something happens to you? No, straight up. If you like go like on a cruise, for example, and you leave your kids like staying with a friend or something like that, you should leave preparations. Yeah. No, that's fair. Cemetery Mori. I feel ya. Imagine having your streamer calling you old. Guys, come on. They say 80 is the new 50. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on. And 50 is the new 20 or something like that. I don't know. It's really sad, but it's better to have a plan than no plan. No, it's called being smart. You never know. Oh, come on. They're bullying me. They're bullying me, Goosey. They're bullying me. I'm trying to provide confidence to not help all the old ghosties not feel so old. And now I'm getting bullied by the old ghosties. Guys, you're good. You're chill. Here, look. Yeah. Look at that. No, look at look at that. Oh, look. Here's something a lot of you haven't done in a long time. Yeah, jumping jacks. Think about it. In the past 2 days, I busted out 400 of these. Yeah, look at that. Like, it's fine. Wait, I just basically mocked all my lazy ghosties. Okay, wait. Hold on. There we go. We can all relate to this one. There we go. We can all relate to this one. There we go. See, Goosey's even getting in on it. I'm just teasing you guys. Oh, no. Guys, I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. Oh, don't worry, Zara. Can someone just do me a favor and load the replay mod just to run through the art thing just in case something happens? But I'll be there. Zara, I'll copy it and I can repaste it for you tomorrow. So go to bed. Just as long as someone's there. Here. Goosey, I'm going to run for now. I'm glad I got to take care of those puzzles. Thank you. I got some art to save and some beta testing with the ragamuffins to test out. But, goodbye, Goosey. Thank you so much for helping me with that. That was a ton of fun. Hopefully I'll be here next time on time. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I swear the lining up of these events it's like been opposite to my schedule. Oh my gosh, Goosey. I just remembered something else. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Never mind. On. Okay. We have 1 week to complete something. Faction press to start. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyway. Where was I? Please don't tell me you missed an event. No, but there is one coming up Saturday or something. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so bad with dates. I'm really bad with dates. I don't know if that's become obvious at this point or not. I'm trying to find. Everybody makes like a Discord for their event. I've noticed, Goosey. So I'm in like 50 Discords. Oh, never mind. This one's on the 11th. Wait, what? Yep, this one's on the 11th. Okay. Fudge. So this one's on Friday. Me. Tomorrow? Wait, what? Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's Friday and Saturday. Hopefully at reasonable times. But then I have something else I've got to do at like 3 Saturday. Oh, Goosey. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, hoping to start again? Oh, you totally get it. Yeah, you get it. Don't worry, we're gonna do the Munchy event streak. You just gotta learn how to fly. Huh. Thanks, Gissy. What's the 10th, Vendi? Vendi, what are you talking about? What is the 10th? Make the winds guide you to where you need to get to. Goosey, that's almost like a philosophical statement. Are you a philosophical goose? Do you like philosophy? Honestly, at this point, I multitask. That's crazy. Goosey, you're crazy. Alright. No, that's fair, Goosey. Alright, Goosey. I will see you later. Enjoy being a multitasking goose, okay? Good night for now. Sleep well. Bye, Goosey. Take care. See ya, see ya. Bye-bye. Okay, chat. Are you guys ready to help beta test something? Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go save the art really quick so that Zora can peace out. And then we'll let Zora continue their art for tomorrow. Plus, I want to show you guys the progress that has been made on the one planned game. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the progress? Hold on, I'm booting up Minecraft. All right, let's go to it, chat. Here we go. Okay, should we save first? I feel like we should save first. All right, let's save first. We'll save first. It's probably smarter to save first. Ooh, anti-skippies doing something. All right, boom. Boom. Bruh. Span 1. Span 1. Span 1. Span 1. Copy. Scam save house art day 27. B. Okay, 27C. All right. So 27B and 27C are ones we gotta check out. Also, yeah, now we know Harrison has a strict mother. Okay, I'm not sure which one Zora's working on. I have a guess. Okay, there we go. I saw it, but I wanted to vaguely see it. It is day 26? Gosh darn it. Hold on. Oh, well, I saved one from yesterday on day 27. Okay, we'll come look at the art in a second. First, I want to show you guys the game. We're just gonna do first come, first serve. Okay, so everybody just join the public lobby. Is it public right now? I think it's public. Hold on. It is. There you go. Okay, it's called Murder Mansion. Here are the rules. Welcome to Murder Mansion. Every day has multiple sessions. Breakfast is the beginning of a day. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ents. Thank you, Ents. Okay, perfect. So yesterday is saved as 25. Let's go. As multiple sessions, breakfast is the beginning of a day, followed by a voting out session after. Comes the tasks. You have 2 a day. Completing it has a chance for key fragments. Dinner is a time to discuss any suspicions of the day. Then night comes and you try to sleep, but you might hear some noises because the dire reality is you're now locked inside here and there are killers on the loose. I'm going to rewrite this to make it a little bit clearer, but this kind of covers the gist of it. Do your best to use your skills to survive. Win conditions. If all killers are dealt with, the game ends and the civilian wins. When there is equal number of killers and civilians, it ends with a victory for the killers. If enough key fragments are found, the game ends and everyone alive escapes. This can also be seen as a defeat for the killers. The jester only wins if they die or get voted out. I know, and so I know. Oh no. Alright everybody, I'll explain it very simply. Hello, and welcome to Murder Mansion. You were all invited here. By a noble lord who wanted to throw a banquet. You all showed up, but unbeknownst to you, several killers were invited. The Lord was their first victim, slain in front of everybody. But now there are secret killers hanging amongst the guests, poisoning a few people. Poisoning one person every day. Can everyone survive? Or will the killers kill everybody? Let's find out. Good luck. Here we go. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, yeah, this explains the roles, by the way. Killer. So the killer, you use your ability by right-clicking everybody. No stream sniping, please. Alright, so it should teleport us. Hello, Mahan. It should teleport us to the one room. Perfect. So you start in the dining hall. Day 1. Yay! And you can immediately run around and you want to do your tasks. But you haven't been given your tasks yet, so I have no idea. Search for stars and water the flowers. Water the flowers still doesn't work. I don't think this one has ever worked. You also want to watch out for people. You don't want people to be near you. So that's something to keep in mind. Because if someone gets close enough to you, they can tag you. And if they're the killer, that's really suspicious. Emma tried to come near me. Excuse me? Get away, buddy boy. They were acting a little suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really go up there. Chat. Fudge, we need 7 keys and there's 4 killers? Dang. Wait, 4? Why are there 4? We only have 14 memers. Fudge. Hippoops is like camping up here. I can't go and use it without being close enough to be poisoned. I'll wait for them to finish. Hippoops! What are you doing? Stand up next to it, Hippoops. Game chat? What? Oh, that's not my fault. You guys made me the debug thing. I said stop stream sniping, chat. I'm not paying attention to that. You guys don't pay attention to it either. You're struggling? Just here, back up. Get away from it. Listen, you stand right up next to it. That's all you gotta do. Stand next to it. See, just like that. You just finished the task, but you were unable to find any key fragments on that one. Okay, I didn't find any. Ah! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! No! Dipper! Dipper touched me! Dipper is a killer! Dipper killer! Ah! That's what you want to do. You want to stay far enough away. Hey, where is the hallway? There it is. You want to stay far enough away that people can't tag you. Okay. Dipper came near me. Other than that, nothing. Okay, does anyone have any complaints? Did anyone see anything interesting? Yes, I see it. I saw Mahan being too close to me. Yes, vote me. Please vote me out. Guys, something tells me Dipper might be the jester. I want to get popcorn and see Bad get chased by a murderer. That's awful. Mahan was close to me. I am sus of Captain and maybe Hip Hoops. Okay. Sus of Captain and maybe Hip Hoops. There's no task where I was very sus. There was no task where I was very sus. Nighttime, sleepy time. Good night, everybody. I hope you don't die. Let's see. And oh, no! Why wasn't I teleported? Beastmaster, why are me and you here? You hear some strange sounds during the night. Beastmaster was found dead on the morning. Oh no! Well, sucks to be Beastmaster. I didn't get TP'd. Is it because we didn't have enough beds? I'm guessing that's why. Oh, unfortunate. Guys, okay, does anyone have any info on who killed Beastmaster? And have any good info? Did anyone witness anything? Who was Beastmaster hanging out with? Anyone? Like, I think Dipper's the jester. Because Dipper's trying to get us to vote him out. I did not see Beast though. Alright, well let's just go again. We don't really have any good info. So stay. I can say I saw Hip Hoop struggling with tasks. So maybe Hip Hoops is safe. Hip Hoops, let's stay together, okay? Voting session begins. Alright, so no voting, I guess. I recommend just not voting. I think we skip this time. You know what just occurred to me? We should implement, Emma, a skip voting option where we can all right click to vote to skip. That way it just immediately jumps to the next section. That will help speed up the game a little bit, because otherwise we're just kind of standing here. What do you guys think? Who's the murmur? Yeah, maybe like a barrier that you just click it and it skip votes. All right, Hip Hoops, let's stick together. We'll cover each other. Come on. Check the pink mirror and make the beds. All right, I gotta head up top. Come on, Hip Hoops. Oh wait, I gotta make the beds. Oh, stay away. Hip Hoops, come in here, hurry. Yeah. Alright, made one bed. Hey, Pope, stay with me. We're staying together. Nope. Go away. Hey, Poops, there's someone outside. Alright, this person is being suspicious. Alright, let's see. Check the peek mirror. Come on, Hip Hoops. Hip Hoops, run! Hip Hoops, what are your tasks? I can't get close to this. There you go. Okay, what are your tasks? Hip Hoops. We found no keys, Hip Hoops. This is not good. Colbet's like right here. Looking all suspicious. Okay. The people I saw near Hip Hoops was Colbert. Emma passed by Hip Hoops. And Captain Vendy was by Hip Hoops too. Alright, do the library one. No, that's true. You were probably too far to right click, Colbert. But Emma definitely passed by. Could Emma have gotten in a sneaky right click right then? Possibly. You find all the books, Hip Hoops? Hip Hoops, you find them? Nice, they're suspicious. Airtime. Okay. I stayed with Hip Hoops. Nothing super suspicious. I didn't get them all. Oh, it's okay. Guys, remember, we gotta do our tasks because we have to get the keys to get out. Okay? I saw a vent. Captain Vendy punched me. What? Punched you? I saw Captain Vendy next to you outside the room. Alright, if Hip Hoops dies, punch is left click. That's true. It has to be right click, though, for it to be a murder thing. So, I hope you don't die, Hip Hoops. Did anyone see anything weird? Like anyone acting weird? See anyone acting weird? Yes, May vented. That's not helpful! You can't vent! Brug. They were close enough to touch me. Why am I not getting teleported? Bad was following Hip Hoops. Heaven was found dead. No! Heaven! No! 07. Alright. Well, who was with Heaven this round? Who was with Heaven this round? Anyone notice anything? Guys, we're gonna have to start voting people out. I was with Hip Hoops the entire time. Dipper was Dipper. Were you with Heaven? I was the bodyguard, by the way. Did it say that you did your bodyguard stuff? You didn't. Oh, you can't tell us you're the bodyguard. Wait, is it supposed to tell us that Heaven was innocent? Is it supposed to give us that information? I mean, if you die, you're innocent. So, yeah, we just assume you're innocent. I wonder if it should give us their role, if they're like a role. Alright, that just means Dipper had not clicked. It's not complete rules yet, but they can be innocent. I tracked Beastmaster day 1 and it came back Oh, wait, Hip Hoops. What role are you? What role are you, Hip Hoops? Journalist? Oh yeah, so the journalist will only give you info if the person does something. So they have to do something. So you need to track somebody today. Yes, so I would track someone and then you need to run and hide. That way you can find something. Emma, can the journalist track someone before the killers can kill? We need to make it so that they can. Just something to think about. Alright, run, Hip Hoops, run! Guys, we gotta find a key. Come on. Hip Hoops! Get away from me. Hip Hoops, I'm with you, I'm with you. Run, Hip Hoops, run! Okay, Hip Hoops, where are your tasks at? What are my tasks? Make the beds, clean the bathrooms. Come on, we gotta go do the tasks. Guys, stay to the right side if you're going down a hallway. That way we can pass by each other, okay? Assume that getting too close to people makes you super sus, okay? Like, we should all just make that assumption. If you get too close to somebody without them having an understanding of you being close to them, you're considered suspicious, okay? Or you're self-reporting. Huh? Bed made. Uh-oh, I just walked through a person. Did they have time to click on me? Make the beds, clean the bathrooms. Let's do this one. I think this one should also be right or left click. The bed should also be left click. Just something to think about. I don't know, it was right click for the bed for some reason. And still no. There we go. You just finished your task, but you're unable to find any fragments. You have one more bed to make. Fudge, I couldn't get there. Alright, I ran into like a million people because no one's respecting the right side of the hallway rule. Just food for thought. The most suspicious person, most sus for me today was Snaggy. Right side of the hallway. Right side of the hallway. Right side of the hallway. Wait a minute, do I have to grab the water bucket for the watering the plants one? So far, so good. I feel like so far this is kind of interesting. I can't wait to do some voice. I feel like when we can actually do this in voice chat and we have more, like people taking it more seriously, like with like serious people, this is gonna be so much fun. Because we have a couple people being silly gooses who don't really know what they're doing. Which is fine. Let's see. You hear some strange sounds during the night. Wolf Midna was found dead on the morrow. No! I saw Ame vent in my room. You can't just keep accusing Ame. Captain Vendy is not leaving any traces behind. Okay. So do we know who was with Wolf Midna? Did anyone see anything? They're picking us off one by one, guys. We gotta figure this out, okay? We have to figure this out. All right. Everyone pick a buddy and stay with them while you do your tasks. Pair off. All right. I'm gonna be with Hip Hoops. Hip Hoops, come over here. And Hip Hoops. Yeah, we need to find a key fragment. Because we're getting like royally cooked right now. All right, voting session begins. Guys, pair off. Quada, you're with us. Okay? Quada, you're with us. You stay with us. Remember, every role has a right click. Doctor gives antidotes. And Sheriff can check if someone is or isn't killer, and Bodyguard saves someone. Oh, does the Sheriff know 100% if the person they checked is killer? Who is the Sheriff? Who is Sheriff? Unless you're a ghost, then don't say anything. Dang it. Snaggy? Is anyone else claiming Sheriff? Snaggy, did you find any killers? Snaggy! Who are the killers? No, okay. Snaggy, come with us. Oh, fudge. Snaggy. Someone's gonna try and kill Snaggy. Okay. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Stick together. Alright, let's water the flowers. I'm gonna try and water the flowers first. Did I turn off debug mode for myself? Is it left click? Oh, you just left click the flower pots? Oh, so I didn't have to grab the water bucket. Neat. Get away! Get away, Dipper! Get away! Get the fudge away! Come on, guys. Assume everybody is a killer. Or poisonous. Dipper! Hey, Dipper is definitely Jester. Okay, Quada, let's stay together. Oh, we found a key fragment! Let's go! Okay, we found one key fragment. Oh my goodness. Guys, Dipper's acting sus. Hip Hoops hasn't tried to kill me yet. I think Snaggy, were you able to investigate anyone? Snaggy, any info? You can turn off debug in the menu tablet. Can I turn this off? I won't see it? Okay. Do we have any info? Festus has been very quiet. Festus, are you the murderer? Are you the killer, Festus? Did anyone see anyone acting funny? I saw Quada running around in the garden. Me, Hip, and Quada were in the garden. Give me some info, you ragamuffins! I need info! Didn't have enough time to do the STH, bro. We got the key. It's fine. Okay, I was with Festus all the time, and nothing strange happened. Okay. Alright, so Ame was with Festus. If Ame dies, we should probably kill Festus. If Festus dies, we should probably kill Ame. Alright, let's see what happens. Wolf Midda. What? Did they die already? Did they die again? Oh, maybe because they were the last person. Yeah, that's why. That's kind of neat. Well, that's a neat bug. Alright. Okay. Stay paired up. Let's find keys. Alright, stay paired up, guys, okay? Quada, you stay with me and Hip Hoops. Okay? Actually, we should probably do groups of 2. Snaggy, you should probably pair with like Quada or something. Pair up. Okay. Guys, we need to prioritize tasks. So how about we do this? Each of us split up, Quada, Hip Hoops, and me, and just keep track of anyone who comes near you. Okay? You just need to keep your distance from anybody. Capiche? Okay. Stay away from everyone. Alright. Everybody is sus until we know who's not sus. Okay? Dipper's probably not sus. I think Dipper's Jester, but I'm not sure. Unless you're trying to just make us think they're Jester, which could be a strategy. Snaggy, do you have info? Snaggy, do you have any info for us? Snaggy, do you have any info for us? Snaggy, you need to investigate someone. Hip Hoops, you need to investigate somebody else as well. So just get a good investigation while someone can't see you. Alright. We need to make it so that the people like the sheriff and the whatever can investigate before the killers can poison. Alright, let's start. Go, go, go. It takes about 15 seconds till after the day starts before the killers can poison. Task completed. Okay, this one's done. Stay away. Stay away. Do not come near me. Go that way. Okay, made it. Okay. I'm gonna stay away from literally everybody. Okay, that was weird. Guys, right side, walk on the right. I swear. This is right. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, Quada just got by me, but Quada was also with me in the garden. And I didn't get killed by Quada. Tipper. Stop it. Fudge. I didn't find a key fragment. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Well, that's right there. Quada's over there. May and Festus are staying together. Oh, we found a key fragment. That's good. Okay. The only person who got near me was Dipper and... Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Dipper and Captain are the only two who got close. I think Dipper is Jester. Okay, no one else got close to me. I saw Ome and Festus together. We're gonna have to vote somebody out, guys. At this rate, we're gonna lose too many people. Wait, are there 3 killers left? Did we lose a killer? Who was the killer who died? Did someone shoot the killer? We voted one out? Who? Mahan? Did you guys just vote Mahan out? Did Mahan... Oh, someone investigated? Ah, okay. Alright, maybe they DC'd. I didn't see him get voted out. That's crazy. Well, good luck. Who made him the hallway police? It's so that you can keep people from getting close to you. Okay, no one died again. Let's go. No one died. Let's go. No one died. Thumbs up. +1. Nerd, can we clear that? No one died, or it showed the wrong name. Did anyone die? Did anyone die? Hip Hoops, Colbert, Ame, Snaggy, Festus, this guy, Dipper. I think everybody's here. Did no one die? Okay. GG. I don't think anyone died. The killer is just not marking, so let's just find the keys. Killer, do your job. There should be 3 of you. There should be 3 killers, so killers, come on. Get to work. Get to right-clicking, killers, come on. Alright, I vote... I think we have to shoot somebody soon. Look, we've confirmed Hip Hoops and Snaggy are both innocent. Does anyone want to claim the doctor role? If you guys... Wait, can the spectators don't vote? The spectators just voted. Maza? No vote. I am the doctor. Guadalada is claiming doctor. So we now... You dinguses! I said don't vote! I said don't vote! You unintelligible ragamuffin. No! Mahan voted! 5 people voted! Yeah, we need a private party to test this. Or we can take it seriously. Shush, bad shush. I just got voted out during a beta test. You right-clicked! I said spectators! Don't click! That was specifically stated. What do you mean you don't know how you did that? Are you seeing this, chat? I don't know how I did that. As they flew up to me in spectator mode and spam clicked me, they were probably sitting there like this. They were probably like, flipping, gonna vote him out. He only needs 1 more. I don't flipping care. I don't flipping care. Alright. Am I like glitched? I'm like glitched. What the muffin? Anyway. Well, if you guys don't get another memory here, you cooked. I will say that's a pretty good strategy for the jester or a killer to pretend to be a jester. Because if the killer pretends to be a jester, people are scared of voting them out. Yeah, just any lantern will do. You just need to find any lantern. Colbert is sus. I saw an event. Amon, I'll let you off with a warning. This one's Amon. I got my eyes on you. Mahan. Alright. There's definitely a good beta test. I'll give you that. But we may need to do a beta test where people take it a little bit more seriously to really get a flavor for it. Maybe we'll do a voice chat beta test tonight. We just have to fix the dead people being able to vote thing. Alright, let's see what happens. Here we go. Who's gonna die? Who's gonna live? Emma died! No! You gotta kill somebody. No, that's true. The not serious testing is probably a good idea as well. Okay, should we go into another test? Yeah, we're testing the game. I feel like we kind of let the cat out of the bag by being in debug mode for this one. At the start. More than half the votes is chosen to be out. Their true identity is being innocent. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. You guys might be cooked here. Uh-oh. Quick fix for the dead voting. Yeah, we'll do another one. I think we might do some voice beta testing tonight, just to see how it plays. So we might do some of that, because that could be fun. I think we'll learn some more about it. Food for thought. Okay. I died, but took 3 with me. Other killers, do your job. Yeah. Wait, what? Colbert, how'd you die? Waddalada just voted Ame out. Just voted Colbert out. How did they vote Colbert out? Voted to be out? How did Ame get more than half the votes? So Ame and Colbert got half the votes? Why does Sheriff have investigation? The Sheriff has investigation and shooting perms, essentially. What makes no sense. It's just kind of how the rules... Let me look up Mafia rules. Mafia... Hold on. Mafia role rules. Here we go. Okay. The roles. Narrator keeps time rolling. Here we go. I'm checking. Alright, here Sheriff. I'm looking. Check one person each night for suspicious activity. You will know if your target is suspicious. Looks like the only person they don't know is suspicious is apparently depends on the role. Like, so if they're the Godfather, which is like the head of the mafia, essentially. Yeah. No, exactly, Colbert. But here's the thing, sometimes they might have to take a shot, Colbert. You feel me? Like, so, and here's the other thing, if they reveal they're the killer, then they can be killed themselves. Can't investigate all day just during tasks. Yeah, we might need to balance it, but we'll figure that out. Because I was investigated after the death? No, yeah, we probably need to have it do that. Make it so that it investigates and it only tells you if they do something suspicious. Is on the to-do list. Again, there's a lot of hiccups, but I think it's pretty on point for now. I did my tasks in here. That's smart. Will the remaining 2 killers be uncovered? Huh. Interesting. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking up some of the roles. You need a UI for voting. It's too easy to cheese with right-clicking. No, you're probably right on that. We should probably maybe add a UI. I just thought it was... I just thought it was more fun this way. To be fair, it just occurred to me, it does make it hard for the killers to cheese the system. You know what I mean? But maybe that's kind of what we want. It's just a different type of game, you know? What do you think, chat? A lot of just voted Festus Phoenix out. Vote out Festus! Kill Festus, hip hoops! Do it! Do it for the cause! We did it! Yay! Sorry, Festus. I couldn't resist. We voted him out, chat, while being dead. Oh, I told you he was too quiet. He was too quiet. I knew it. Oh my gosh. Chat, do you remember I said I feel great, especially after all those jumping jacks? Well, I lied. My left leg is killing me, chat. Oh my gosh. What is this muscle called? Your quad or whatever? Why did I do those jumping jacks? How did you convince me to do those jumping jacks? What a horrible idea. I regret it so much. Like, it hurts so much, chat. It's literally the whole time I've been sitting here, it's just like, yeah, it's like shaking right now. It's like a spasm every couple of seconds. It's like, yeah. Ugh. That's your I'm old muscle? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Told you to get bananas. Did you listen? Bananas have never done anything for anybody in their whole life. Yeah, I think that might be a problem. We gotta fix that with how Ame got voted out. Okay. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that though. Okay, that is also on the to-do list. This is a pretty good game. How it worked out. Definitely some bugs / hiccups. I think we're almost to the point of being able to do a what do you call it? Depends what part of the leg. Is it above the knee? It's above the knee. It's like, what's that one muscle called? You guys know, so like if you trace your hand from the top of your knee to like where it connects to your hip, right? And you just slide your like fist along. It's right in the middle of my leg, like right there. It's, ow, ooh, that muscle. Oh my gosh. It hurts so bad, chat. Oof. Your quads, I guess? Yeah, I guess it is your quads. Oh, I regret everything. There you go. Okay. Anyway, what are you guys playing? Lumi, let me show you this. So we're playing this game called Murder Mansion, right? Where basically we're making the game, right? So the game is pretty straightforward. There are, have you ever played Mafia or Werewolf? Innocent. You're a normal civilian. Your role is trying to survive while completing tasks each night. Killer. Your role is trying to kill everyone without getting caught. Right click on somebody to poison them. The poison will only take effect after the end of the night. Sheriff. Your role is to find the killers and execute them. Use your blaze rod to select who you choose to shoot at the end of the night. However, be careful with who you choose, because if you kill an innocent, you'll end up dying too. You can also right-click on people to investigate them. After night ends, you will get to know their role. And then there's also the investigator, which is not in the book for some reason. But the investigator can investigate people too. It's essentially like Werewolf / Mafia, but we're adding it to Minecraft. One of the main issues I'm discovering is this is very much a game to play with friends. This is not a game to just play with randoms, because you need essentially everybody to like take it seriously within the game for it to be like the most fun. You feel me? Because it's pretty hard for people to do things. Like, you're basically, if everybody follows the rules, like, here, I'll show you. All right. Here, everybody, we're gonna do another round. But let's pick a smaller squad so we can keep track of people a little bit better. So run over here. Here, I'm just gonna pick like, say 8 people who are willing to just take it seriously, okay? So we're all gonna play it as seriously as possible. We invite Little Boomer, we invite Ethereal, we invite Dipper, P invite, what the? P invite Colbat, P invite Little Boomer, P list? What? Why does it say you're already in the party? Player is already in a party. P invite the 5th bean, P invite Ame, P invite. Beastmaster, P invite. The fifth bean, P invite. Dipper, P invite. Ame, P invite. The fifth bean. Okay, you in my party. You are. Okay, how many people do we have? We have 8. P invite Emma. P invite Keben. P invite Heaven. P invite Wolf. Midna. P info. P list. Hold on. 11 people. P invite Quada. P invite Festus. P invite Cosmo. P invite Sizzleburger. P info. Alright, P list. How many people we got? 14. P list. P invite Potato. Okay, if there's someone I missed, please forgive me. I'm giving everybody. These are the 16 we're going with. Sorry if I didn't get to you. I didn't include you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I missed a couple of you. Sorry, Mahan. But you guys go ahead and join a different instance. You can still play. You play in your own instance. All right. Here we go. This is our group. Okay. So, everybody. Game locked for dev only right now. Aminosia. There we go. All right. Good luck. Okay. No cheating. Everybody follow the general meta. Obviously, we don't have an established meta, but assume the meta is stay on the right side. Play as if you're trying not to get murdered, okay? You need to take it very seriously. Okay, they can start poisoning after 15 seconds, I believe. So this is the first day. Good and sprout. No stream sniping either. Okay, water the flowers. Clean the bathrooms. So in other words, you want to avoid people. Because make the assumption that there's actually a killer who will poison you. Because if we play this way, guys, we can share info a little bit better. So we can say things like, we need to add another entrance. I'm going to add another entrance out of the garden. Because the garden is too easy to create like a choke point in. Because I can't like get out now. I'm like stuck. Yeah, little boomer over there. Okay. Okay, you basically want... Interesting. Did you guys see that? Oh. Okay, now we gotta clean the bathrooms. Let's go clean the bathrooms. When you're going down a hallway, stand on the right. Okay? Try not to get too close to people. Remember, if this was real life, you would make the assumption that someone who's trying to get close to you is trying to kill you. Someone in the bathroom! Don't come in the bathroom! Stand in the bathroom! Hey! What the fudge are you doing? Stay the fudge away! Do not come near me! What is wrong with you? Potato! Corgi is killer! Alright, no talking during the daytime. No talking during the daytime. Just for the record. No talking during the daytime. We're only allowed to talk at dinner. Okay, no talking during the daytime, only at dinner. Key fragment destroyed! Fudge! The killer got one. Alright. Potato, Corgi, and Little Boomer got near me. Alright, so somebody... a key was destroyed, which means a killer found a key and destroyed it. So a killer was doing their tasks and destroyed a key. I saw Potato Corgi doing their tasks. Little Boomer came up to me right at the end. Anyone have any additional info? I'm Sesame. And come on, guys, throw out some suspicion. Potato, I was hiding in the bathroom because you were in the room. I didn't want you to pass by. If I die, it's Little... If I die, it's Little Boomer or Potato Corgi. Also, I saw Beast Master following Heathen at the start of the round. So food for thought. All right, let's use our deductive reasoning. I think I bumped into Festus in the attic, but we stayed away from each other. Okay, this is good info. Oh, hey, what's up? Beastmaster also wouldn't kill Snail. Festus was found dead in the morning. Interesting. Okay, the last info we had on Festus was, I think I bumped into Festus in the attic, but we stayed away from each other. Did anyone see anything regarding Festus? Cosmo, are you the journalist? Does anyone want to claim... Anyone want to claim a role? 1.2 with Festus, but didn't see anyone else. I was on the other side trying to finish Clear Window. The Clear Window never ends. Okay. Heben says I'm bodyguard, so Heben is claiming bodyguard. No, I'm bodyguard. Okay, now Dipper's claiming bodyguard. So what, Dipper, are you either the killer or the bodyguard or the Joker or Jester? Guys, should we just kill Dipper? I'm the bodyguard, or Snail is. Snail, are you actually the bodyguard? Okay, let's not kill Dipper. No, don't kill Dipper. What if Dipper's Jester? Why would we kill Dipper? We have no reason to kill Dipper. Look, everybody just stay away. Do tasks. Stay away from everyone else, okay? Okay, no talking during the daytime. Okay, so no one's allowed to talk during the daytime. That's how we're gonna play this. Good luck. Here we go. Day's about to open. Alright, and we're off. Check the lantern, check the pink mirror. Okay. I'll do pink mirror first. It's a pretty easy one to do. I can go down that hall. Alright, let's do pink mirror. I'm gonna close the door so people don't come in. Okay, task complete. You're unable to find. Let me complete it twice. Okay. I'm trying to avoid getting close to anyone, because then no one can say I'm trying to kill them. Guys, it's hallway rules. Hallway rules. Stay on the right side. That's the rules of the hallway. Stay on the right side. Ooh, Ethereal could have got a little boom right there. Stay on the right side. Right side. You're on the right. Stay on the right. Okay. Fudge. I need more lanterns. Excuse me. Seriously? No more lanterns? I need more. Here we go. Okay. No key. Alright, now I need to go gather intel. Cosmo's just kind of hanging out in here. I wonder why. Wolf, are you doing tasks? Cosmo is still just hanging out there. Yeah, day is 3 minutes. This thing was acting suspicious. A little suspicious. They were kind of running around. Wolf wasn't doing tasks. Wolf, what were your tasks? I couldn't find more fireplaces. They're all like on the lower floors and some of them in the bedroom. I was briefly with Colbert and Beastmaster. Only if someone passed and I didn't see that. Okay, if Emma dies, we look at Colbert and Beastmaster. Cosmo, you were just standing in the corner. I don't think anyone got close enough to get me. So, I shouldn't be killed. I did a pretty good job of staying away from anyone. Yeah, Footbean, you just gotta go around and find him. Oh, okay, so those were the tasks you had. Got it. Heeben was found dead in the morning. Heeben! Heeben! No! Heeben, no! Who was with Heeben? Okay. I can say I didn't see Fifth Bean with Heeben. I didn't see Cosmo with Heeben unless it was early on at the beginning of the round. I saw Heeben at the toilet when I was cleaning. Okay. Question, Amnesia, when does it say the player role? Saw them in the bathroom. Says the role of the journalist. If they did something. Like when the player dies? Okay. I've been wandering around mindlessly. I really should be paying attention more to who could be sus. Yeah, we got no leads on anyone right now. Right now we just gotta find keys. Wait, didn't we find... Have we seriously not found a key? Like, at all? We found no keys? We're actually the worst. Okay. We gotta find more keys. This is distressing. Listen, guys. The killers are trying to kill us. Okay? Yeah, little boomer. You can talk. Just say things. I am the doctor. Little boomer claims doctor. Okay, so theoretically, little boomer is innocent. Theoretically. Let's write this down. Emma, mental note, we need to add a notebook that people can write notes in. Mental note as an item to give them. It'd be nice to have a little book and quill. Give book. Give right. Whatever. Clean the statues. Give writable book. You're not building a map. Son of a gun. Okay, I've got the clean the statues task. I see Dipper. I see Wolf Midna. Okay, Wolf is doing that. Key fragment found. Let's go. Emma has just found the key fragment. Emma is safe. Emma's safe. Alright, everybody write that down. Amma is officially safe. Amma safe. Okay. Wait, did Potato find a key fragment at some point? How do we know Potato's safe? Cosmo said Boomer is too. And they both claimed Doctor. Wait, so Little Boomer's Doctor? No, we only have one key. I investigated Potato, and they are safe. Cosmo, are you Sheriff? Journalist? Ah, they may not have killed, though. Only Sheriff will give you a +1. I'm either Sheriff or Journalist. We need to know whether Potato is safe. S. Okay. Yeah, look at the scoreboard. Look on the right-hand side. What does it say? Did anyone die? No one died! I think? No one died. Okay. Nice. Okay. Amma, safe. Cosmo, what role does it say you are? Cosmo role? Sheriff. Cosmo is Sheriff. Sheriff. Okay. I wonder if we should make it so they can show that. Just food for thought. Because they can kind of reveal... I guess that's kind of dangerous. If you reveal you're the sheriff. Because the sheriff can kill you. Well, Cosmo, be careful. Blada Lotta was just in the middle of the hall. Beastmaster's trying to vote Cosmo out. What the fudge? Okay. Cosmo, you said you investigated Potato. Potato, safe. Alright. We've successfully got 3 people who are safe. Alright. Amma, Cosmo, and Potato. I'm Doctor, but okay. Little Boomer claims Doctor. Boomer is safe? Did you investigate Boomer? Let's assume Little Boomer's safe for now, but I'm gonna put a question mark just in case. Because we need to confirm that. You did? Okay, perfect. Alright, that means we got 4 people. Be careful if you're one of those 4. You're probably going to be targeted. Cosmo, you need to stay in a random spot because you're going to be targeted. Okay, the killers are going to try and kill you. Hide, Cosmo, hide. Alright, let's see. I need to go upstairs to check the lantern. That's crazy. Trying to communicate to click me without saying it. Okay. Let's hope Lil Boomer did. Let's go. Okay, how many lanterns do I need to click? Oh, there's 2 up there. Seriously? Still no? Emma's standing on the staircase. That's kind of wild. You just finished the task, but you're unable to find a key. I'll go up this way. Are you going up? Okay. Oh, it's Cosmo. Okay, I'm not worried about Cosmo. Ame's acting weird. Ame just cornered Potato Corgi. That's weird. Okay, where do I gotta go? Stay in the sauna. I gotta go to the sauna? Why is there a task just called stay in the... No! Son of a gun! Fudge! Okay, we lost a key fragment, but we're doing pretty good. We're still up 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Okay. Let's see, I wonder if Little Boomer healed me. Dipper is sus. Me. Oh yeah, Little Boomer, you should heal the doctor. That's a good point. Cosmo, can you investigate Wolf Midna? I'm kind of suspicious of Dipper. Just asking, but you were following me. Dipper walked past me really weirdly. Not gonna lie, Dipper did scare me. Sorry, I was AFK. I did not. Most of the time. I'm investigating someone this round. Nighttime. Here we go. Good luck. I saw Ame acting kind of weird around Potato. They were definitely close enough to get him. The killer tried to poison someone, but the doctor gave him an antidote in time. Oh my goodness. Boomer. Who did you... Wait, Cosmo? I gave you the antidote. Okay. I saw Ame was pretty close. Okay. Cosmo, who got close to you? Cosmo, give us the data. We might be able to kill somebody. Ethereal is safe? Wolf, why are you saying that? I saw a lot of people near me. Just name some off. It says Wolf is civilian. So Wolf is safe? Ooh. Okay. Wolf safe. Alright. Oh, we're cooking. Okay. Huh. I think we vote out Ame. I'm thinking we vote out Ame. Don't vote Dipper. He is Jester. Probably. Cosmo, was Dipper near you? I'm just saying, Ame, you're acting kind of weird upstairs. I did nothing. I don't think so. Could be wrong, though. Okay. Okay, I say we don't vote because we still gotta find keys. We need more data. Just keep checking those boxes. And, Little Boomer, stay safe. They're coming for you. Alright, go. Search the stars, clear the attic. Okay. I don't think they looked at me. No. Okay, so I'm probably good. Little Boomer's safe. Wait, is Amma safe? Yeah, Amma's safe anyway. Quada, I'm not sure about. I'm gonna do that task next. Let's go up. Guys, we gotta find the keys. We're gonna get cooked. Hey, governor. Oi. Okay, I just finished it. Little Boomer right there. Be careful, Little Boomer. Fudge, no key fragments. This is so stressful. Okay. Emma's safe. Beastmaster is doing the task. Quada's coming here. Okay, Dipper so far was the one who got the closest to me. No, I feel that, Little Boomer. We need like a way to color chat. There is? What's the method, Amma? Tell me what it is. No way, does that actually work? Global chat. No shot. That's awesome. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Yippee! Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here now. Okay, Wolf Midnight is safe. So they might try and kill Boomer actually first. Honestly, that would be the best strat, to try and kill Boomer. Because killing Boomer would give them the best chance. Boomer, did anyone come to you? Boomer, anyone get close to you? I have two things to say. Only one was Bean. Alright, if Boomer dies, we execute Bean. Okay. Yeah, I was with him at one point in bathroom. While I got close to me. I was with Bean though, says Beast. I have a gut feeling it is ethereal. I don't know why. I just do. Beast was with me too. I stayed in the ballroom most of the day. I bumped into Mare and Beast. Just as information. Briefly saw Quada too. For most of it, Beast was anyway. That was most people I saw. Ethereal is silent too. Let's see. If Boomer was Doctor, they might have been able to save the Sheriff again. Which means they might try and kill Boomer. Oh. Amma got cooked. Ooh, what did Amma say? I bumped into Mari and Beast. Just as information. Briefly saw Quada too. Kill Mari! Kill Fifth Bean! Kill Fifth Bean! Kill Fifth Bean! Amma was a civilian! Alright, we either have to kill Beastmaster, Quada, or Fifth Bean. Who do we kill? Beastmaster was with Fifth Bean! Beastmaster is also guilty! Kill them both! String them up! String them up! Okay, here's the problem. Theoretically, who else is clear? Cosmo, do we have any... Cosmo, any more clears? Do we have to kill? We may not have to, but we probably should. You cleared Ame, but we knew Ame was cleared. We found, oh, Ame's cleared. Oh, Ame. Safe. All right. I say we vote out 5th Bean. Vote 5th Bean. Let's do it for the funsies, whatever you call it. Sorry, 5th Bean. It has to be done. Why aren't you dying? Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge! That means it's Quadalotto or Beastmaster's the killer. No, they were innocent! Fudge! We were basing that entirely off of what Alma said! Run! There's still many killers among us! Go, go, go! Oh, fudge! Oh no, we should have thought about this! This was a tactical blunder. A tactical blunder. Oh no. Oh, I'm cleaning the dance floor. Did I get it? Task completed. Unable to find any key. Son of a gun. Boomer, boomer, boomer. Find Cosmo. You gotta find Cosmo. Okay, Beast is doing the banner task. Brazil? We should really make these like all country flags. Kind of be cool to like try and figure out the countries as you play. Bobette did not get close enough to me to tag me there. So far, no one's been close enough to get me. Ah, fudge, no key. I need to prove my innocence. Let's go be sneaky. We've cleared them. Cleared them. It's starting to look more and more like Dipper might actually be a killer, ironically. Stay the bunch over there. Okay, let's roll through people. Alma's dead, so we can theoretically eliminate Alma. Cosmo is still alive, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safe. I'm still safe. That leaves us with basically me, Potato. So Colbert, Dipper, Quada, Ethereal, and Beastmaster. So that's 5. And there's 4 killers. Fudge! Quada snuck up on me! Oh my gosh! Quada snuck up on me! Quada snuck up on me! Oh my god! Oh, Fudge. Oh. If I die, kill Quada. If I die, kill Quada. Quada is definitely one of them. Look, we have to kill. Guys, if someone dies, we have to kill. Okay? Cosmo, who else is innocent? Oh, how do we know Bad is not the killer? We're about to do it in a second. I'm investigating Ethereal. Okay. If you find 8th is safe, you should know who all the killers are. Supposedly. Jester is a hard role to play with, because it makes it hard to know who is the innocent. Because you can't really tell who the killers are. I guess Jesters show up as innocent, technically. You really, You son of a gun. You son of a gun. The sheriff decided to execute Quada. They rightfully got a killer. The mansion is now safer. Take that, Quada. Take that. You hear some strange sounds during the night. BadBoyHalo was found dead in the morning. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You snuck up behind me. You snuck up behind me, Quada. All right, kill the remaining. Kill the rest. All right, let's see how these guys handle it. I'm just gonna watch. Let's see. Okay, Little Boomer says it's Colbert, Beast, and Ethereal. So he said, Cosmo said Ethereal showed up as killer. Can they get all the killers? Quada says no regrets. Quada says no regrets. This is ridiculous. All right, you guys gotta vote him out. You can't give him a chance to drag the game out. You gotta vote him out. Execute them. Execute them. Ethereal had more than half votes. Is chosen to be out. Their true identity was killer. Let's go. Good job. That's awesome. All right, so then theoretically, because they were unable to kill the sheriff and the doctor, they were able to figure out that the doctor just kept killing or saving the sheriff. Wait, so it was Beastmaster then. Hold on. So that means Beastmaster was hanging out with Fifth Bean and was killing people while they were with Fifth Bean, and then saying, "But I was with Fifth Bean." Beastmaster, you might as well kill Little Boomer at this point. Look at this. Look at this. That's the thing, you gotta kill the doctor. If the doctor is protecting the sheriff, you have to kill the doctor. Which means you may have to sacrifice a killer to kill them. Otherwise, they can just be sneaky and hide their way through. That's pretty cool, though. Killers, you got this. Take them all down. Ooh. I just got a great idea. Emma and Dipper. What we should do is when a killer finds a key, they snap it and it becomes a key shard that they can use as a weapon. Basically, it becomes an item in their inventory. So they can just eliminate people whenever they want, just by right-clicking them with the key shard. And that person will die. And it'll be something that they'll know how many key shards are in play. So you'll know how many insta-kills the killers technically have. We only found one key. We might have to turn the odds up a little bit. We only found one. So we'll turn the odds up a little bit. But this was a fun game. This is a fun game. I just pet my dog, but he was covered in doggy slobber because he had just gotten chased around by his sister. That'll learn you. That'll learn you quite a lotta. It was nice knowing you all. Kill Little Boomer. Oh wait, no, Little Boomer's innocent. Kill Beastmaster. Sheriff, kill Beastmaster. And then vote out the last person. Where's the last one? Don't worry, I saved you, Boomer. Not bad talking from beyond the grave. I mean, you guys... you already figured it out. Oh, the sheriff decided to execute Beastmaster. Rightfully caught a killer. The mansion's now safer. Little Boomer was found dead the morning. No! Alright, who's the last one? Let's see, Cosmo. Do you know who the last one is? Do they know who it is? There's one killer left. Oh yeah, I think they said it was Colbert, but I guess we don't technically know. Vote out Colbert. Sorry, Fifth Bean, by the way, that we executed you. I apologize. If it makes you feel better, we kind of had to do it. Beastmaster was making you look really suspicious. This is pretty fun. What do you think, chat? This is fun. I had no clue who was what role, so it was fun to like avoid people and kind of figure it out as we go. Did you guys enjoy this? This was pretty fun. This would be so much more fun over VC, I think. I really want to play with this with people over VC like so bad now. We're totally doing that. Like this would be so fun to play over VC. Especially it's basically Mafia, but you get to run around. Guys, vote out Colbert so we can get the win. Lucy, what are you doing? Why are you running? Colbert is running, just left click him. Or right click, whichever it is. Right, left click, it's all the same. I was journalist, I was very suspicious of Beast and Mari, but when marking Mari, I was open for Beast to mark me. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh, Colbert's still alive. Oh, did you get him? Oh, doesn't look like it worked. They're gonna have to kill him. Get him, Cosmo, get him. Yeah, this is a bug test session, but this is a good bug test session. Good job. That was good though, Colbert. Seeing how difficult it is to vote is a very interesting, precarious thing. That's something we might need to figure out. Is maybe making it a GUI is a better idea. Okay, that was awesome. I loved that. What do you guys think? That was pretty fun. I think that might be a good I think we're gonna do some more tests. I think I want to do a voice test. Mental note. Alright. Okay. Anyway, chat. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Many BBHs were killed. No. Not BadBoyHalo's. Oh yeah, if you guys want to play CTF, go for it. Here. Let me leave really quick. Yeah, we gotta do art. I did forget. Well, I have not forgotten. I know art time. Yes, let's go look at yesterday's art. Oh, hold on. P disband. There you go. Okay, P create, P private, and let's go to here. Okay, let's check it out. Here's the art from yesterday. Scam. Load. House art. Day 25. 25. There you go. Yippee! Alright. Check it out. K-pop Demon Hunters Bad Boy Halo. Shoo, this is awesome. Oh, look at that. Oh, so cute. That would make a very good K-pop Demon Hunter, I think. What do you think, Lucy? Would you be a good K-pop Demon Hunter? I think she would. Aw. He slays. I do slay. Thank you. I slay. Bob to the music. Oh, this is so awesome, Bob. I love this. Bob, awesome job. I love it. Very cool. Bob, you're always just cracking with the beautiful pieces. Wow. Bad Bear Halo and the goat. Aw. That is cute, Dove. I like it. Very cute. Bad Bear Halo. That's the muffin. I would be a great Bad Bear Halo. Just for the record. Look at Bob to the Musics at midnight. Sure. Ooh. Ooh, this looks cool. That's really cool. Nice job. Wow. You're very talented. As if there's no such thing as tomorrow. As if there's no such thing as the next time. Right now, everything in front of my eyes, except for you, is a pitch black darkness for me. Veiny. Ooh. Mysterious. Are these cards? Like, is this stacking a card tower? Is that the vibe I'm getting from this? A house of cards. Very cool. I really like it. Nice job. Very cool. All right, let's go to see the remaining. Oh my gosh. Also, do you guys want to do a voice? We might do a voice thing in one of the Discords. Do a fun little what do you call it? Braxton plays MC1. Very cool. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic is pretty legit. +1, +1, +1. Round of applause. You can hear me snapping my fingers. Very nice. I like the movies. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really a huge Sonic fan, but I can 100% get behind the movie. Ooh, that looks cool. Get behind the movies. I watched the movies and I was pretty impressed. Ooh. Whoa. This is wild. Oh. Huh. This is pretty cool. Yeah, possibly Tizcat. Sonic the Hedgehog! You give darkness to me, and I give you the light. I want to use that voice for, like, something else, chat, that doesn't sound very serious. Like, you give darkness to me, and I give you the light. But instead, imagine it's like, Mary had a little lamb, whose fleece was white as snow. Everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Bubblegum, bubblegum, in a dish. How many pieces do you wish? 1, 2, 3. This is really cool though, by the way. I really like it. Very nice. Here. Clap, 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 clap. Very nice. Can I see global chat? There you Very cool. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I love this Pokemon. I can't remember that name of it, but very cool. Awesome job. This is a very cool Pokemon. Articuno, that's the one. No? Pikachu? No? Zapdos. That's Midna. Midna! Ah, Midna. That is my favorite fighting type Pokemon, actually, Midna. It's Zelda? That is not Zelda. Okay, chat. I know what Zelda looks like. You're just being silly now. Okay, you know what? I will show you a picture of Zelda. Here we go. Here we go. Picture of Zelda. Right now, on screen. Boom. Here it comes. Wait for it. Hold on, let me save the image. There we go. All right, here we go. This is Zelda. I know what Zelda looks like. This is Zelda. Boom. That looks nothing like Zelda, see? You're not gonna trick me, chat. I've played those games. All right, this is really cool. I love it. Oh, this is cute. This is Digimon. Gatomon? Is this Gatomon? I cannot remember who, to be honest, but I know it's Digimon. This is from one of the Digimon eras. When famine has devoured all in its path, the rest are taken by death. Ooh, spooky. Very nice. Very nice. Good job. Very cool. Oh, this is cute. Is that a banana and red velvet cake? I love cake. It's not a Pokemon. It's a thing from Zelda. No, I know it's not Zelda. I know it's not Zelda. Guilmon. Yeah, Guilmon. No, you're right. That is Guilmon. Gatomon is the other one. You're right. That's Guilmon. Dapper 2-time give bad apology brownies with palm. No. Not the eggs. The art. No. I can't. I just can't, chat. You guys are hurting my soul. You're hurting my soul, chat. Since Bad showed a zombie horse in his mind desert once, and so it's not time yet and death is green, I made its horse a zombie horse. That is a good addition. Hopefully not, Lumi. Hopefully not. I love it, Zora. It's really well done. And yes, I did show a zombie horse specifically for that reason. That's actually why I love that you included it. Very nice. All right. Let me go check the main ones. P disband. All right, let's join Skeppy CTF. That's a new one. All right, let's go check out the main painting map. I see you are a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm so sorry for you, old man. That's crazy. Okay, they're still working on it, so we're not gonna look at it. Palm Dapper. Dad, are you okay? Angsty Art, day 6 out of 7 for TKs. BBH, who are you? What? I regret that memory loss arc so hard. That genuinely made me so sad. And just thinking about it, it just makes me so sad. Wait, hold on. Ba-da-bam. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, sorry. The memory loss arc made me so sad. Who keeps putting math in the art section? Okay, which one of you is it? Who's the nerd? Who's getting beat up? Come on. Show yourself. I'm punching my hand into my fist. Show yourself. Come on. Who's getting shoved in the locker? Come on. Who's the smart guy here? This is a smart guy. Come on. Cosmo, flipping Cosmo. Shove Cosmo straight in the locker. In the trash can you go. Oh, this is cute. More Sonic. I wonder who did this. Braxton. This is a really cool art style, by the way. I like it. Very cool. I know lots of people are fans of Sonic. I'm not a Sonic hater. I like the movies. The movies are really good. I was surprised, chat, how good the movies are. Okay, I know this. This is Argentina's flag. Empanadas, pastelitos. Wait, pastelitos? Is pastelitos a food? Is that a food? Is pastelitos a food? Locro, cajitas. It is? What? How did I not know that? That's crazy. I gotta message that to Pastelito. I'm gonna be like, a food pastelito? De Julio, Dia de la Independencia Argentina. Because you're a gremlin, that's crazy. Oh, this is this Jinx? This is totally Jinx. From Arcade. Very nice. I love it. Alright, if you guys are lucky, tomorrow will be balloon. Or will be a special face cam stream day. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make it nighttime for this one. Oh, I don't have any of my Mac tools. Never mind. When's this wretched mask finally gonna come off? Yeah, me. No here. No hero. Me no villain. I'm barely anything. Idling repeats memories. Turning vicious. Living in a field. I set my sights on the skies. Now I can't remember what I wanted so badly. I trusted I was happy. Now a mere memory. Yeah, I've been going no matter what is in front, no matter what it may be. Very cool, Beanie. Interesting. Ooh. Shu, I see you're still in the progress of making it. Very cool. Look forward to seeing it. Link from Abel. Make sure to take a screenshot if we don't get to like see your art in time. Okay, guys. I think that's a good place to end. I am going to open up Twitch. I'm gonna send you guys off. I still owe you a Marvel race. I didn't forget. But I'm sending you off for now. Who should we send you to, chat? I'm checking right now. Oh, I have someone I want to send you to. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I see. Let's go ahead, chat. We haven't raided M's in a hot minute. Let's raid M's. Raid FG M's. Alright, I'm sending you guys off. Bye-bye, everybody. For the people on GM, I'm gonna hop on GM in a smidge. For anyone who's on, we need, what's a good Discord that everybody has access to if we wanted to do a voice game? Because some of you may not be in the Twitch subs Discord, but that could be a fun Twitch sub Discord activity. That could be a fun Twitch sub Discord activity. Bad server restart. Next restart, shut down. 12 hours. There you go. Sorry about that. I extended it. I'll adjust the time. Yeah, we'll probably do the Bad Boy Halo one. Does anyone sub or GM? Yeah, the GM one would probably be best, but I recommend the sub Discord. Yeah, I think we'll probably do the sub Discord. Anyway, tell FGMs I said hello. Be on your best behavior, guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Remember, you all smell, but I love you anyway. Goodbye, chat. See you in a bit. I'm going to get a snack before I do this. So don't hesitate. If you guys want to play one without me, go for it. Yeah, go ahead and use the sub Discord. Everybody go there. I'll meet you guys there in a little bit. Okay, see you there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.